Hello there, you cheeky monkey, you. Yes, I'm talking about you, Zero Dine. How you doing? How's everybody doing today? We're back to play some Broken Sword number 4 with the puzzles and the charming characters and the jokes and the, you know, all those things. The guy with the hair and I think he's blonde, collects items, shows people items, whatever the hell's in his pockets, he just shows it to them. That's the game we're talking about, and we're going to be playing more of that game. What were we testing, you ask? Oh, what weren't we testing? Let me tell you. Okay, we've been preparing for the save and raid on Saturday. This has required a few adjustments here and there to stream because we're going to be simultaneously broadcasting myself and Valkyrie right here on this channel. And I just had some, you know, UI thoughts, you know, like what kind of, you know, overlay stuff do I need? And, well, we're sorting it out. But we'll show you the full deal on that. But yeah, rest assured you'll see one particular change fairly quickly. Fairly quickly you will see this. Jennifer Amelia on Kick. Hello, how are you doing? Are you a real individual? That's my first question. So yes, we are broadcasting to Kick, YouTube, Twitch, of course. Twitch's primary platform. But we also, I'm trying to see if I can like actually stream to Steam somehow. It's like Restream allowed me to connect over there as well. So that's like super weird. Super weird. But we'll see if that does anything. I don't know. But yeah, what's up with the new chat in the bottom, right? It may allow me to utilize below window here to put another camera for some reason. You see that? Isn't that nice? I think so. Alright. Alright. We'll play some Broken Sword. This is number 4 in the series. The American title was Mysteries of the Ark, A Broken Sword Tale, which seemed so weird, but you know what? The Angel of Death. That's what I think all fans know it as at this point in time. Am I here? Jennifer Amelia, yes, I am here. Or are they just trolling me on Kick? I don't know. Are you here? Hello, Demonic. How you doing? Ooh. I have to look down now instead of over to read my chat. This is strange. Very strange stuff. So, yes.
Hey, what did I tell you about those hands?
That they were so lovely I should do hand modeling for cigarette ads.
Get out of here.
Oh yeah, so we got this surly kind of person who doesn't want us touching anything. He will only let paying customers use his phone. I remember that much. We were hoping to be able to use that. Can we actually like go up here? You're alive, not feeling great, think you're coming down with something?
You need your room key card to open those doors.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
No getting in.
It's just terrible. Absolutely terrible. A lot of things have been going around. People have been picking up all kinds of illnesses around here. I've been lucky. Like, I know after Christmas, I was feeling a bit rough. But for the most part, I've been doing okay. So yeah, the cigarette machine and the soda machine were out of order for whatever reason. This guy, he antagonized us, didn't he? I don't remember what was his deal.
Hello again. Ah!
Whoa!
Oh, for God's sake, be careful. Oh, I have a weak heart. Sorry, I didn't mean to frighten you.
Some kind of hoodlum?
What do you
What's he so
want?
jumpy about? Hotel key card.
Do you have a key card to get past those security doors?
I certainly do. It makes an excellent bookmark.
I
Oh,
seem to
he's
have
using it as a
misplaced mine.
bookmark.
I don't suppose I could borrow yours.
Sir, I do not know you from Adam. For all I know, you intend to enter this building under false pretenses.
I only want to get up to my
Would
room.
George do that?
Then you shall have to see that vile creature behind the counter. I have no desire to go to prison on your behalf, especially as there appears to be such a shortage of soap in those establishments.
Okay. Tell me about this goose book. What is the goose book about?
Is it a good read?
Is it about
Oh, it's
geese?
a wonderful book full of magic and wonder.
Magic and wonder.
Let me guess, geese?
It's a scandal that it still hasn't graced the bestseller list.
Oh, it's a crime, a literary crime.
A literary
Indeed.
crime, everyone.
Allow me to introduce myself. Thelwell Minster.
George Stobart.
What a pleasure to meet a fellow goose lover.
Gotta love them geese.
Can we learn more about geese and just kind of wing it? Get him on our side. We need some geese facts. We don't have enough geese facts to get by, I don't think. Sorry, just adjusting the volumization. We'll see if that... It was quiet on my end anyway. I don't know how anybody else was doing. Let me know if it's too loud. So there's a bathroom with some really weird graffiti in it.
If I were to touch those faucets, I'd catch something pretty nasty.
So he's kind of implying that there's... You know, this is a seedy motel. Honestly, though, I mean, I guess I've seen worse. I've seen ones that probably seem a lot more sketchy. I mean, yeah, the rug is a little untucked. It's a little unkept. Okay, now we're seeing the underbelly of the whole thing. Okay, this guy, he's got to help us somehow.
Mr. Alfonso, can you spare a moment?
If you make it quick.
Happy Wednesday, Doctor. How are you doing? It's good to see you.
About a room.
Exactly
What's
what
new?
part of no do you not understand?
Can I book a hotel room?
About a room.
Exactly what
Slurp,
part of
slurp,
no do you
slurp.
not
That's me.
understand?
Yeah, I've got some refreshing juice. So, okay. Booking hotel rooms kind of out at the moment. Tell me about this guy.
So, what's with the nervous guy?
I drove in from Virginia. Had the
You're
nerve to say
doing-
our website was all
And then
live.
we got,
I wouldn't mind.
the
but we don't
motel's
even have a
all.
website.
I am well. We've been, when am I going to reveal the new Peepers? You just cannot wait. We got the old Peepers. Got the old Peepers to salivate over for the moment, but I'll just bring it out at the right time. Whatever new Peepers those may or may not be. But yeah, we've been preparing for the Save and Raid event on the weekend. That's always a big deal. And yeah, got some new like overlay stuff that's gonna help with that, including this sideways chat down at the bottom. Isn't that really fancy and new? Yeah, but like a second camera will be set up for Valkyrie on the weekend, so she'll be right there. We're going to be tackling Half-Life series along with everybody else in the Save and Raid, and that's going to be cool. Definitely. Who knows which one will end up being on in our slot. I'm suspecting it'll be maybe either the first game or one of its expansions. Okay.
So, what's with the security doors?
This city is rough and unforgiving.
There is no
bit like
new
your
peeper.
face.
You don't know. You don't know anything. That's the point. Okay, can we look at the ashtray? Can we look at books? Can I open this window thing?
Hey, leave that door alone. That's for
That's a
paying
door?
customers only.
But the other guy used it.
I like his face. I don't like yours.
Oh, so that's the phone that we want to use, right?
It's a sliding partition guarding a greasy-looking phone.
A greasy-looking phone, no less. Ooh, okay. Well, that just paints an even better picture. Fantastic. What happened to our lights? I was testing too many things earlier. As Zerodyne knows. I was testing too many things. Yeah, that door, it looks nice. It looks like a window. You know, I mean, I guess a door is, you know, if it's a cabinet door, it can have glass on it. So like, whoa! Shelbiggers fan, Davidian Ross with the 69 bits, and that's got JCL hot and bothered. Hot and bothered. Well, thank you for that. It's a squishy chat. Yeah, what happens if someone is going to write something super long? Would it even fit? Is there space? That is a good point. That is a very good point. I mean, I didn't even have like the normal chat. You know, I didn't have the normal chat go very long, but it could do more substance perhaps. This ain't Escape from the Monkey Island. What am I pulling on you? Davidian Ross, nothing gets by you. No. Okay. So there's a greasy phone that we need to use. And I need to put a spicy snack in my mouth. Apparently it's just a design element. Not for actual reading. Yeah, that is the question. If you can't read it, what is it for? Makes me wonder. Okay. He's not gonna let us use that. Do we have anything in the inventory? We got string. We still have string. PDA. We got a flyer. Okay. We haven't...
It's the flyer for the
Haven't used
lounge in
this.
New York Hotel.
You the
On the
man,
top
you the
is the
crunchy
hotel
man,
number.
crunchy snack
I
man.
guess
Yeah,
it
that's
could be
right.
useful. It's the flyer for Anna Maria's hotel.
Can I do anything with the PDA? Pizza thing. So one of the gangsters at Anna Maria's hotel. They really want that manuscript. Ooh. It's pretty nutso. So that's where we're at. We gotta get up to, I think it was our partner's room. Can we connect to anybody? No devices to connect to. Oh. Okay, these are the people we can call. Let's first start with Anna.
I'm still trying to get a hold of a key card.
Well, you better hurry, George. These guys are sure to spot me soon.
I'm on it. Bye.
So we know where a key card is. It's in the guy's book, but he's obviously not going to just give it to us. Maybe we have something that he would want. I don't know. Something goose related? Oh yeah, this was our office place. But it was raided by gangsters.
They must have smashed the office up pretty good.
Yep. Okay. And I mean, I could phone Alfonso's hotel.
Alfonso's hotel? What do you want?
Hi there. I was wondering if you could help me.
Hey, mystery caller.
Yes?
You do know that I can see you, don't you?
Yes.
And you know I
Oh,
don't have
that's
any
just
room.
classic.
Well, yeah, kind of.
Then what part of completely full don't you understand?
There might have been a cancellation.
You'll be the first to know.
I thought he
Get
just
off the
didn't like
line.
me, alright? I was just like, well, maybe if I was just a random person on the phone, maybe he would book me, but nope. He caught on. He caught on. Okay, so I could call him. That seems actually pertinent. They actually zoomed in on the character. So if they zoom in on the character, then it's probably, you know, something we gotta do. Maybe. No hotels, please. You spent like 1.5 hours looking at them today, and with a trip in Vienna. Whoa. Vienna sounds like it would be nice in general. Business or pleasure? You don't have to disclose if you don't want to. Yes, you're going to Europe. Oh wow. I take it that this is not your first time. Just seeing some friendos. Well, that's cool. Yeah, definitely good to meet up with friends and places. Okay, let's try from in here. Munich first, but you've been to Germany before. Nice.
Alfonso's
I'd love to
Hotel?
go.
What do you want?
Hi there.
Love to
I
go
was
all over
wondering if you
Europe,
could
to
help
be
me.
honest. Can I book a hotel room?
Hi. I was wondering if I could book a room for the evening.
I'm sorry, sir. We're completely full.
Are you sure? I'd happily take the box room.
Oh, I'm sorry. Family of boxes just took that. Ha!
A family of boxes just took the box room? Heyo. Just moved to Europe already. You know, it is extremely tempting. Gotta admit, Canada's pooping the bed on, you know, rental prices and living in general. Actually, you know, being able to afford to live. I'm stuck in a 2-bedroom apartment. So if Europe can do better, maybe.
I was wondering if I could speak to a Thelwell Minster.
Yeah, sure. Let me put a call out over the tannoy. Hey, Thelwell, there's a call for you here.
Ah, sweet. Okay. I think this is gonna pan out for us. Open. Yeah, just move it. Was he stupid enough to leave the card in the book? Like, why would he even leave the book here?
The book's of no interest, but I'll borrow the key card.
Borrow the key.
Can you believe it? I'm even getting crank calls here.
You, of all people.
The second my friend calls, I should be out of here toot sweet.
The tutor the sweeter, I bet.
The tutor's the sweeter. Oh, I'll have to remember to use that on someone who actually dares to use the phrase toot sweet. Okay, so we have the key card now. We have the key card now, man. What do we do with that? Obviously,
Using that won't
not
work.
on the door. In the slidey do. Slide it. Okay. So we're in a hotel now. What was the room we were looking for again? I'm guessing we'd be able to interact with it if it was important. Another one of those Steam games. I mean, it is on Steam. It's also on GOG or GOG. I only like recently started hearing people refer to GOG.com as GOG, which makes sense, I guess. It's just I knew it back when it was good old games, and the abbreviation just seemed to make more sense. But yeah, people often call it GOG now. Yeah. GOG or Magog. Get your phone, dude.
George, it's me.
You okay?
I'm trapped on the fire escape. They've got guys all over the place.
Is it on Magog? Okay, Magog.
George, you must get into my room and open the
Magog?
bathroom window.
Okay, just hold on and I don't know, look invisible.
Might be on Magog.
Invisible? Standing on a fire escape?
Okay, I'm on to it.
This is where I Google Magog. Because we need to learn things every day. Let's Google. Oh, it's a Bible reference. I think I have heard that. Magog. Magog. Ville de Magog. Hey, there's a Magog in Quebec. Wow. Look at that. Magogging. Magog in the Bible. Okay, Magog in the Bible. Education time, everyone. Ooh. The second of the 7 sons of Japheth mentioned in the Table of Nations in Genesis 10. Either a person or a tribe or a geographical reality, country or city. In the book of Ezekiel, the pagan Magog people live north of the world. Ooh. Man. That seems pretty crazy. Am I thinking Magoo? I was hoping for some Magoo action. Also, hi Hitchhiker. I was hoping for some Magoo, but we got Magog. Kind of just got to deal with it as it comes.
I don't want to cross the barrier for fear of my health. Old Uncle Stobart was a bug buster. The chemicals he used sent him over the edge. Of course, at the time, we just put it down to the booze. But when we cremated him, the toxic cloud shut down half the city.
The stories he has about his family are just fucking hilarious. Like,
Huh? A strange noise
Ooh.
coming from the cleaning closet.
Hey, there's nothing in there that concerns you.
But what's that banging inside?
what?
Beetles. The whole place is riddled with them.
Beetles. Just what the heck are they feeding on?
I'm guessing he's another gangster fella. Maybe we can find something to help us over here. Okay, is that an elevator? What's this?
Part of an antiquated fire alarm system.
Fire alarm system. Ooh, alright. Okay. What is that?
The number of combinations must be immense. There's no point in guessing. How can I get the code for the door?
So this door needs code. This one...
I'm not going to open the door when it's clear they want privacy.
Uh-huh.
Maybe they are renting the room by the hour.
And this guy's just dancing in the background. Okay.
Door's locked. Whatever's behind there has to be a health hazard.
How do you figure?
The door's locked.
Okay, let's
And in
talk
this
to this
hellhole,
Joker,
I'd be
see
doing
what
the
he's
same.
about.
Uh-huh.
Is he impersonating Elvis? Talk to me.
Hey there.
Can I help you, mister?
I'm looking for room 23.
It's out of bounds.
Why? Are you staying in room 23?
No. Are you?
I could get myself in trouble here. No, I'm just looking for a friend.
Well, you're looking in the wrong place.
Am I gonna
Leave.
air tree?
Thank you very much.
Welcome to the Heartbreak Hotel.
Are you referring to the Elden Ring? Is that what you're referring to? I mean, I have played some Elden. Yes, a Malding Ring. The DLC announcement was today. I missed that. Holy crap. Hell, I've got a ton of Elden Ring to play, like vanilla, let alone the DLC, but that is exciting. Hell of a good game. Hell of a good game. Gotta play me some more Elden Ring. So he's not gonna let us in there. Meep, bro?
Using that won't work.
Okay, there's a flower here.
Flowers feel dry and dusty.
Can we use something with the flowers?
The flowers are completely dry. Alfonso sure knows how to treat a plant. From tea tree to tinder in one easy lesson.
Okay. Feel like that fire alarm could do something, but also, what about this window? Aha, okay.
Hey, buddy, leave the window alone or I'll throw you through it.
I need some fresh air.
Oh, yeah? Well, go walk in the road.
Can I, like, trigger it remotely and he thinks it's a ghost?
That won't work here.
Hello!
Hello!
What do you want?
I was just wondering if you'd seen my friend yet.
No, and if you got any sense, you won't either.
Huh?
And another thing, get off of my blue suede shoes.
I'll do my best.
This is PC. As a matter of fact, this particular Broken Sword game, unlike the others, it seems like it only came to PC. Which I think is the only one in the series that I'm aware of that has only come to PC. Yeah, I mean, certainly the, yeah. Would I play a Broken Sword game a la Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance? That would be a strange mix. But it's so crazy I'd have to try it. I think you're onto something. Okay, so we got elevator, but it doesn't have another camera angle in here. Or maybe that isn't an elevator. Maybe it's just a blank room. I don't know.
Part of an antiquated fire alarm system.
Can we attach this? And then like hide?
I'm not gonna do that.
Can we smack it with a golf club?
That's not quite
That wouldn't
right.
make any sense. Okay. Street Fighter Cross Tekken was a thing. Broken Sword Dark Alliance feels like a natural evolution to you. Okay. Yeah? Yeah? I mean, you're exploring these dungeons. And you can be a dwarf with no clothes on. I remember that very specifically.
I don't want to cross the barrier for fear of my health.
I think those would all be thematically things that George would be interested in. So I'm not gonna deny that. Okay, so we can't get in through the window yet. We gotta get rid of this loser. Use the golf club. You're just standing back from the door, giving me advice with a very superb hat on, by the way. Very superb hat. We're getting some Valkyrie lurking happening in the background. Okay. Is there anything over here? Is there a lamp? How is Valkyrie now that she's older? Well, she seems silly lately. Seems like she's gotten a little bit more silly.
I really hate doing stuff like this.
Yep.
But it could be useful.
Is that... what is that? We just picked up a Death Watch beetle. Okay. Tell me more.
Perfectly preserved fumigated beetle. Nice.
So we have a beetle now. Okay. Silly, but still more mature. Yep. What do you have to say about this?
Oh.
I am not gonna do that.
Oh, come on now. Was there something here? Okay, now that we have a beetle, everything could change now. But if I go back out here, can I do something with the beetle out here? Am I like locked in?
There's no point in fiddling with delicate electronics.
Okay, so what you're saying is you have no interest in going back to the previous area. Okay. Makes it easier on us. Got like a fire map. Okay.
Hey, get away from there.
I'm only looking for some bleach for my bathroom.
Well, go look someplace else.
Anybody ever tell you you have wonderful people skills?
So the beetle.
I've got no reason to try that.
Put the beetle on a string.
That's not such a good idea.
You can like kind of slightly pull it and make it look like it's moving so that it doesn't look dead. Isn't that a good idea? So that one. Okay, the fire alarm thing over that way, the beetle is not going to help with that.
I'm not going to open the door when it's clear they want privacy.
Well, put in a bug
No
and then
way
they'll
am I doing
leave. So they think they're infested now. Or put that with the plant? I don't know.
That won't work here. Flowers feel dry and dusty.
Yeah, So I can feel the flowers. And I can look at the flowers.
The flowers are completely dry.
Completely dry. Makes me think of starting a fire. We could light it on fire somehow. Can we, something with the radiator? The radiator is just like really hot water, right? So that wouldn't set this on fire. Okay. Is there anything else we can say?
Excuse me.
What do you want
Just
now?
get in his face.
You remind me of someone, but I can't put my finger on it.
Well, I'm one of a kind. There is no one like me.
No, still can't place it.
So Elvis right now. Maybe we have to exhaust the dialogue.
I know I must be bothering you, but
But what?
where did you get that jacket?
It's Anaconda. Killed it myself.
Oh, looks very shiny to be real snakeskin.
Only believe.
Okay, maybe someone on our phone can do something. Can I talk to Anna?
Maybe a call here would be asking for trouble.
Oh yeah, because they're like looking for her, I guess. Why this mobster reminds us of Elvis, I can't say for sure. But it was a solid choice. Hey, hotel man. This guy is selling drugs to children.
Alfonso's Hotel? What do you want?
Hi there. I was wondering if you could help me. Are you sure there's nothing I can take for the night?
Hey, listen, not even the big guy himself would get in tonight. There is no room at the inn.
No room whatsoever at the inn. Okay. So we're not getting any luck with the phone calls. And he doesn't want us to touch the window for some reason. Valkyrie Fox! The fox has arrived. Well, welcome back. How are you doing? Did everybody know that Valkyrie Fox has been playing Dark Souls? And Dark Souls is especially a joy to be seen when it is played by someone with fresh eyes who has never played any game from the franchise before. Yes. Valkyrie, I know people are clamoring to see you play more Dark Souls. How are you enjoying it so far?
Got a problem with your hearing, pal?
Sorry, I got a problem with the hearing.
Leave the window alone, wise guy.
Okay, no to the window. There's got to be more stuff around. You're quite liking it. Well, that's wonderful. Yeah, it is a very interesting, intense kind of game. But once it gets its hooks into you.
I don't want to cross the
Yes,
barrier for
there
fear
have been
of
many
my health.
deaths. But that is fortunately something that everybody who plays Dark Souls has in common. There are deaths. Unless you're like doing one of those crazy runs. Like no-hit runs. Oh man. Some people do that. They complete the game without getting hit even once. I will never be that person. I'm just gonna put that out there right now. But I'm gonna enjoy it anyways. We can't go back. This game has some tight little puzzles. I like how like it's all right here, but it's kind of hard to get your head around it. Yeah, speedruns bore you, yeah. Yeah, some people are all about the speedruns. And if you're really like knowledgeable about a certain game, then maybe you can find some enjoyment out of it. Because if you know how the game goes and you're like always looking for a new way to play the game, might be compelling. Old Fox. Just like Old Snake from Metal Gear, like when Solid Snake was an old man. Valkyrie doesn't have a wicked mustache though. So that's part of the difference.
Are you deaf, boy?
At least I'm not in costume.
Are you mocking me?
Wouldn't dream of it.
Okay. So we've got a beetle. What would we do with a beetle? But yeah, Dark Souls speedrun, you wouldn't watch that? Mustache implants, that is a solution. Admittedly. Okay, what would actually work with this?
No way am I doing that.
Whack it.
Using that won't work.
I feel like this room needs something. You can't just walk in here and there be nothing, right? But the camera angle's not changing, so it's a little discouraging. Can I do something with
Nothing.
that?
Must be broken. What a surprise.
Of course. Lord's Year 2025. You're playing Broken Sword, Dark Alliance with mustache and hands Valkyrie Fox. I mean, that does sound like a vision of the future. You'll just wait to hit menopause. Won't need implants at that point. It could happen. I mean, I guess it's kind of inevitable at some point. People don't often think of that, but yeah. So, flower vase that is very dry. And the beetle... The dead beetle won't help.
That's not such a good idea.
What's that?
Those sprinklers look like they could squirt out lots of water.
I think it's obvious we have to set a fire. I just don't know how we're going to do that with what we have.
No
Tie your
way
rope
am
to
I doing
the
that.
golf club. Maybe with the lighting, is there a way to set a fire? Yeah. Year 2034. There we go. That's more like it. Ah, the game will be retro enough at that point. Yes, you know, that's part of the plan. We're going longitudinal. We got the long-term plan here. I won't touch. I won't touch, like, say, Elden Ring. I won't touch Broken Sword Dark Alliance. Can I, like, attach the string?
That's not the right approach.
Can't attach the string. Okay. I feel like we gotta go back. But they wouldn't let us back through, would they? I think we've reached everything there is to reach here, though. We'll try this again. Maybe we'll be surprised. So, it's the reader.
There's no point in fiddling with delicate electronics.
Maybe we just didn't do this right. Okay, yeah, that was what it was. We just needed to use the key card. I thought they would do it automatically, but never take that for granted in a game such as this. Okay, happy little plant here we can't interact with. This guy's probably pissed off because we have his hotel card key now. Though he doesn't know it was us. I think he would suspect. Maybe. Can we mess with this guy anymore?
Mr. Alfonso, can you spare a moment?
If you make it quick.
He really looks like he's given up on life. Okay, tell me about this guy. What's his deal?
Who's the shifty-looking guy upstairs?
You talking about one of my guests?
Looks like Elvis.
So, maybe he is. A lot of celebrities stay here.
Sir Elvis is dead. And if you weren't living under a rock, you would know that. Obviously. I guess there's probably people in the world who've never heard of Elvis or don't really care. Probably.
So what's with the fumigation work going on upstairs?
Death Watch beetle. Whole building's infested with them.
So how would I know this if I didn't have a card key? Whoa! Look at that. It's a whole new world. Whole new fantastic point of view. Beautiful. Life from the left. I found this Death Watch beetle.
Apart from eating every scrap of wood, what harm do they do?
They fall in your food. They climb in your hair. They live in your bed, and they are impossible to kill.
Who's the shifty-looking guy upstairs?
We already asked that.
From your description, probably a
Okay, we can exhaust more dialogue. Okay. He'll give us some
He
more
seems
answers.
a little nervous.
Been here 2 days, waiting on a phone call. Says it's too dangerous to go outside.
With you on reception, I'd take my chances outside any day.
Heyo. All right. Okay, so they didn't tell us anything we really need to know. Yeah, how exposed to Elvis somebody born today? Like, how, like, I don't know, like, I feel like since music is so readily available now, and pop culture references, so the title didn't update on Kick. Interesting. I think the problem is that Kick does not interact with any of the software I use to restream, other than to actually accept the signal. So I figured I'd try it, but I'm not like holding out like a lot of hope. I don't know, like on Kick, I mean, if it works, it works. But apparently I have to manually go into Kick every time before stream. Yep. Wait, what's this?
The lighter's behind the glass partition.
A lighter. That sounds like something we need. So Kick is where you go wild? Yeah.
Mr. Alfonso, can you spare a moment?
If you make it quick.
Yeah, it could happen. Who knows? I want that lighter, though.
Hey, I already told you, stop messing with my window.
I'm sorry, it's just so beautiful.
What are you, some kind of prevert?
I think you mean pervert.
Some kind of prevert?
You admit it, huh?
Okay, fine, I admit it. I am a full-on prevert. Okay, we got the clock here.
Hey, what'd I tell you about those hands?
That they were so lovely, I should do hand modeling for cigarette ads.
Get
Yep.
out of here.
Okay, So we know a little bit more about the Beatles now. Can we... Can we talk to this guy anymore? He's probably gonna be like, oh, what happened
Hello
to my key?
again. Can you spare a moment?
A moment? Moments endowed as they are by our Maker are never spare, my good man. Tush!
Well. Don't trust my only Kick chatter? Yeah, probably, yeah. They didn't reply back when I actually spoke to them in my lovely voice, so... Meh. It's fine. It was just kind of a random thing. I was like, oh, I could stream to Kick too. I'll do that. But yeah, apparently before I stream, I have to go to Kick. And I have to actually adjust the stream title. So much work. Oh my god. Okay. I want that lighter. How do we get that? So Kick is like Twitch. It is a streaming platform.
Tasteless gold-plated
A lot of
lighter.
people are going there
Must be Alfonso's pride and
because
joy.
they get more exposure, because the community is both tighter and isn't as stupid as how Twitch just makes it impossible for people to find you. But it seems like a lot of booby streamers and like gambling happens there, so I don't know. Meh. Just whack it with
Using
a
that
golf
won't
club.
work.
That'll do it. Yeah, if you've never heard of it before, it can't be that popular. Yeah. Yeah, it's sort of like behind YouTube and Twitch. Some people get away with some really questionable content there. I guess because it's smaller and like they don't think people will notice. Ew. I almost don't want to know. Almost don't want to know what counts as questionable content. It's worse than you think. Oh, Jesus. I I can think of a lot of things. If it's worse than I think, then that's really bad.
Hello!
Just beat it
Hello.
before I beat you.
Charming.
Using that won't work.
Okay, can't use that. Phone. Call Alfonso's again. Can I talk to him about his dad's lighter for some reason? I don't know.
Alfonso's Hotel? What do you want?
Hi there. I was wondering if you could help me.
Remember he talked to us before. I just don't know. We can't book any, can't book anything. Can't use the Beetle, can't use the hotel
Using
card
that
key.
won't work.
Can't use the string for the window? Okay, I feel like we really have exhausted. We need the lighter for that thing. We definitely need the lighter for that thing. How do we get the lighter? He already knows there's an infestation in here, so it's not like that's urgent business. Yeah, any matches in drawers in a room, and the thing is we don't have access to any of the rooms right now. They won't let us in. That would make sense though. Yeah. Yeah, if they got scammers, that's maybe not a good place to be. Yeah, the key card won't work on them. The key card just lets me into the area with them. One of them has a number pad on it, which I think is the supply closet, and the others, I think, I don't know. They didn't have a place for key cards for some reason. Okay, back to this bathroom. What is in the bathroom? I was hoping the dialogue would have changed, but it didn't change. Yeah, find the code for the supply room somehow. That is part of the task. So he doesn't want to use the sink because it's probably grimy. Got this weird graffiti or something. Oh yeah, toilet.
So it doesn't flush. Big surprise.
Doesn't flush. Okay. You unclog it with your golf club.
That won't work here.
And that seems like a great idea. If it was 0451, I would be impressed. Adventure games don't have the 0451 legacy as much as games like BioShock or System Shock or Deus Ex. Those kinds of, first-person RPG shooty kind of games are more likely to have that. Put the dead beetle in the toilet. I don't know why. I thought maybe covering it with something would be a good idea, but this is not working out. There's the vending machines out here. Maybe like they are out of service, but there's that old trick where you put a coin on the end of a string. Maybe instead you put a beetle on the end of... No, there's gonna be no beetle on the end of the string. I've tried this before for other things. Keycard on the end of a string? That doesn't make any sense. The golf club, I've tried to put it on the end of the string so many times. Is there anything else in that flyer?
It's the flyer for Anna Maria's hotel.
Can I use my ID?
That's not the right approach.
No. And then there's that grandfather clock. He doesn't want us touching it.
Using that won't work.
This is the most recent item we've had that we haven't tried on everything, so let's...
Alfonso won't be happy.
Ah, okay, we put the beetle up here. Okay. Okay, so we can't touch the clock, but we can put a beetle on it. And now, can we like say, hey, there's
Mr.
like a beetle
Alfonso,
on your
can you
clock?
spare a moment?
What would happen?
If you make it quick.
It could be my eyes, but is that something moving on your clock?
It's the hands, pal. It's called time.
It's called
Can't you see it?
time.
Oh, let it not be.
What?
A Death Watch beetle.
No. Not
No.
my precious clock.
Oh. Go take care of your precious clock. Give you some privacy. Can I like get in there? Can I get in there? Oh, I can
There's
probably
no
open the
beetles here.
door. There is a beetle. There's a beetle right there. Can we do that
Mr.
again?
Alfonso, can you spare a moment?
If you make it quick.
I know it could be my eyes, but I swear I just saw a Death Watch
It's
beetle
like right
running
on.
the top of
We
your
put
clock.
it right on the
Don't
clock.
joke with me, mister.
I mean, it is
Oh, I wouldn't
dead.
joke about your precious.
Huh? No!
I wouldn't make a joke about your precious clock. No, you don't rib a man about his clock. Okay, can I get that? Yoink!
Pal, if you don't stop messing with my window, I'm gonna start messing with yours.
Sorry about that.
All right, we got the lighter, so that's good. So we can light the fire upstairs now. Hotel car key. Let's get up there. Yeah. Hey, George. That shift was working before. Does he walk faster? Yeah, he can. Sometimes. Alrighty then. So this guy is just gonna be here, and I'm gonna be like, oh, just gonna light this on fire. Hope he doesn't
Hey!
notice.
What are you doing with those flowers?
I'm a botanist, and these are really quite unusual.
What? Beat it.
Oh, he's not gonna let us. Okay, we gotta like distract him somehow. Can I get his number and then call him?
Hello!
Just beat it before
Hello.
I beat you.
Charming.
Okay, how do we distract this guy? Ko-Fi is an independent place outside of Twitch that people can donate money to. Have you heard of Patreon? It's like a less jazzy version of that, where you basically can just receive donations and Twitch doesn't take a cut from it. They let you have a high percentage of the donations. I think they might even give you them all to you. I can't remember. But yeah. So as a way of like circumventing Twitch's, aggressive, money grubbing ways, you can go there and I get more of the money that is sent to me there. And I even have down in below the chat there, chat funded stream. We've funded chat exclusive streams that way. So if we reach $40, I do a chat exclusive stream. I'm gonna wait because we actually did settle on a chat exclusive stream that will be a one sitting playthrough of the game Prey, and we're gonna schedule that sometime probably next week. With the save and raid coming, it was just kind of like I just couldn't do it this week, guys. I'm sorry. But we'll definitely have a one sitting playthrough of Prey probably next week. We'll figure out the official schedule, but that's what people voted in as the game we play. Yeah, Save and Raid is on Saturday. I think it starts for some people on Friday. Yeah, Saturday is the... Yeah, I think if you're in like certain time zones, I think it starts earlier on the 23rd, but on the 24th, yeah, noon PST Friday is the start. So that's pretty cool. We're gonna be at 11 Eastern on Saturday. That's our slot. Valkyrie will be joining me, and we will be having fun shenanigans while we continue the playthrough of Half-Life that the community will be starting and will be passing off. Oh no, not ads! Damn it. Sorry. So yes, yeah, Save and Raid is on Saturday for us. Long story short.
This is out of order too. Doesn't anything work in this place?
How do we get that guy out of there? Spray him with a fire extinguisher. This guy, can I think we've exhausted the option to be able to trick this guy with the phone again. Is there anything in the ashtrays? No.
Mr. Alfonso, can you spare a moment?
If you make it quick.
About a room.
Exactly what part of no do you not understand?
Yeah, I mean we can't lure him here anymore, so we can't open that window, so there's nothing to do there. The bell is not accessible. What? We gotta distract the guy for a minute or something. There's gotta be a way to distract him. Come on, man, just go. Like maybe sometimes he starts like dancing or something. Maybe that's the cue that we can set fire at that point. I wish I could light Elvis on fire. This guy's a real douchebag. I'm sure the real Elvis was fine. Maybe not. You never know with people. Elvis could have been a real bad man for all I know. But he was beloved. Okay, he danced there for a second. Does he turn around at any point? Doesn't really seem like it. He seems generally aware. Try now? No.
Hey! What are you doing with those flowers?
You don't know.
I'm a botanist,
You don't know.
and these are
I am
really
a
quite
botanist.
unusual.
What? Beat it!
And what do you care? Huh? Maybe there's an unconventional way to use this lighter that we weren't thinking of. Maybe this is just too obvious. So he dances, which gives me a thought that maybe... Yes! It is the Dino Dance that will dance with Elvis. Yes! Well, thank you for that, Valkyrie. You're thinking. So what if we wait for him to dance? Will he be distracted? Because he's looking that way when he does it. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe we can't. Yes, we can get it when he's dancing. Okay. Now what? We have an open window. Oh, he leaves to do that. Okay, okay. Oh. Okay, we got to be ready to do this. Damn it.
Flowers
We
feel
were too
dry
late.
and dusty.
We were too late. Okay, we'll do this again. He's gonna dance again. We have to time it though. He was more the king of sideburns in your opinion, yeah. I mean, sideburns are wicked, right? I sported some wicked mutton chops at one point in my time. Okay, we gotta go, man. Gotta go. He's cold. Well, too bad. Too bad. Now the flowers are on fire. All right. Is that gonna scare him away?
No!
Not your croc
My
skin
suit! My hair! My
Suit.
suit!
my hair, my suit, my hair in that order. Wow, we we really showed him. Okay. Woo! Woo! Yes! We solved puzzles, everybody. That deserves a save. That deserves a save, and the bomber is well deserved. I think so, everyone. Can we just get in here? Come on! Oh, bomber. What are you on? What are you on? We all need a bit of that in our life. Looks like he injures himself there. Oh, he's just too into it. Too into it. All right. What's that? Some kind of safe? Oh, we got the palms.
The safe's
A little
been
bit of
cleaned
class in
out.
this joint.
They've taken Anna Maria's manuscript.
Well, that's bad news. They took the manuscript. Now we're gonna have to track them down and get it. What do we care at this point? We only just met Anna Maria. Is that a doobie?
It's a pen with the logo of a black cat embossed on it.
A pen with a logo of black cat. Ooh. Okay, that's gonna come in handy, obviously. Can we examine it more?
It's the pen with a black cat logo on it.
I mean, yeah, I guess that just reiterates what we know. Is there really nothing in these closets? I find that bizarre. Okay. At least this toilet isn't clogged. Medicine cabinet? Come on, there's got to be something useful for an adventurer like me. Root through the garbage. Oh, now this... The fact that it's wobbling... It indicates to me there's something going on here.
I'm not going to stick my hands in there. It's a weapon of mass extraction. But somehow I need to move it to let Anna Maria in.
Oh, she's gonna sneak in through here. Okay. Just whack it with the golf club.
On or off, I'm not going to stick conductive metals in that thing.
Okay. So... Look at it more
extractor fan is
closely.
set into the window that looks out onto the alley. The fan blades are caked in grease.
Caked
The blades
in
are
grease,
all
you
over the
say?
place. The cover's broken. The whole thing is an accident just waiting to happen.
Was the covered in grease a pertinent thing? I mean,
That won't work here.
yeah. So yeah, lighting the grease would make sense.
I'm not gonna do that.
Okay. Just shove a pen in there.
I am not gonna do that.
String?
Whoa, that was close. Trying to tie a piece of string onto a moving fan is one of the most stupid things I have ever tried to do.
Why wouldn't you try to turn it off, dummy? Okay.
The fan shutters
Finally,
when
we
it
get to
slows
use the
down.
string for something.
I bet this room's got the
I've been
highest
waiting for
mortality
this.
rate in the city.
Oh. He actually did tie it on?
On or off, I am not going to stick my hands in there. But somehow I need to move it to let Anna Maria in.
Did we just, like, lose the string for doing nothing? Like...
On or off, I'm not going to stick conductive metals in that thing. On or off, I am not going to stick my hands in there.
Not gonna stick his hand, not gonna stick
I need
anything.
To move it to let Anna Maria in.
Okay. He did mention grease.
That's not the right approach.
I don't see that the string... I feel like the string was a troll inventory item. I think they've done this before where there's certain items that you can carry around that either they don't do what you think they're gonna do, or like there's some things that have very specific things that you have to save them for. I hope we didn't screw up like being able to see something later with the string. Yeah, oh yeah, he's got dialogue for days. Yep. The lucky piece of coal, that's the one I was thinking of. Yeah, if the string is gone now...
The extractor fan is set into the window that looks out onto the alley.
Yeah, I think the string is gone now. So we'll never be able to use the string again. He doesn't want to use this. I don't see any reason why the marker would help.
Not the right approach.
Maybe there's something we don't... Oh, what's this? What's that? What was that? Oh, that is the string. Never mind then. Okay, the string was blown that way. And now we can attach the string? There we go. Okay. Now that the string is attached.
On or off, I'm not going to stick conductive metals in that thing.
We can't attach the string to anything in particular. It'll get tangled up if we turn it on again, right? It'll like catch the blades. We should probably take cover. Is that a thing? It'll jam and then like create a lot of friction. Yeah, there it goes. There it goes. That's kind of cool.
Anna Maria, over here.
Yeah, look out below.
George, what took you so long?
Could you imagine?
I was having so
your,
much fun, I just lost
unlucky
track of
day,
time.
just
Next
walking
time,
by
you
right
get the
there.
fire escape.
Oh yeah? Well, maybe next time I'll charge double.
Now, how do we get out of here? The alley's full of bad guys.
And there's some even badder guys out there.
So what about the safe? Oh my God! What's happened here? The whole place has been turned over. And the manuscript, it's gone! Gone!
I'm sorry, Anna Maria, but we'll figure out what to do, I promise.
Oh, George, it just means so much to me.
I know.
My family.
Oh yeah, the Seinfeld episode.
We're not
Yes.
rich. See, the treasure.
I almost forgot
I
about
think
that.
I've built it up so much.
Now look, You tell me everything you can remember about the manuscript, and maybe I can help.
Okay, I'll try. The manuscript. Well, it's on old parchment. And there's writing, Latin writing.
Uh-huh. So it's old, with Latin writing on it. Well, that sure narrows it down.
If you're going to be like that, I'm not going to tell you.
Well, give me a break, will you? What else was on it? There must have been something.
Pictures. Beautiful pictures.
Can you remember any?
There's one. Oh, it's so beautiful, George. A crusader on horseback,
Oh.
fighting a dragon, everything red and gold.
Was it two crusaders on a horse?
Still not a lot to go on.
You don't believe me, do you?
Hey,
You
George,
think I'm
look.
just making it
Two
up.
guys on a
Of
horse.
course I believe you. I just don't think I can help you till we find the manuscript.
Maybe the guys who took it left clues.
Exactly. And all we have to do is find them.
Easy.
Hey, that's my line.
Well, you better get used to sharing.
That's better. Just don't worry, Anna Maria. I am going to get your manuscript back. I promise.
Okay. So we made a really silly promise. I'm gonna get your manuscript back from gangsters, even though I just met you.
Anna Maria,
Yes, George?
The Elvis man, tell me about him.
the guy who was guarding your room, I gave him a good soaking.
How do you mean?
Well, I had to get him out of the way, so I set the sprinklers off.
And that worked?
He loved his appearance. I couldn't resist. He was a throwback from an Elvis look-alike contest.
Not very inconspicuous, then.
You're sure the manuscript's gone? I mean, it's not under all this paper.
No, it's much larger and written on old parchment.
Well, I'll get it back for you, no matter what, Anna Maria.
Alright. So now that she's up here, we can probably do something different. But what? What can we do? I don't know if there's anything to give her, per se. Oh yeah, we need to find that code for the door. But now he's not
Door's
stopping us from
locked.
going other places. That the locked doors won't work. What about over here?
The door's locked.
Hmm.
I'm not going to open the door when it's clear they want privacy.
Yeah, seems like they're getting busy in there. Okay. We don't have the code. What about the Stobart
That won't
family
work here.
golf club? I don't recall if it's actually from his family.
That's not quite right.
So this does require a code, right? It's not a keycard thing.
No way am I doing that. The number of combinations must be immense. There's no point in guessing.
Yeah, that's
How
right.
can I get the code for the door?
My guess would be the guy at the front desk would have it somewhere. We haven't met a cleaning crew or anything like that, so... Nothing going on over with these. Yeah, I think we gotta go try and bamboozle the front desk again. Also,
I don't
all
want
of
to
that.
cross the barrier for fear of my health.
Yeah, fumigation's going on up there. And also, what was all this?
It's broken. What's the point?
Oh, Elvis is here. You okay, man?
You okay?
You been funny?
Not into rain, huh?
This jacket shrinks. I'll never get out of it.
I'd like to see that.
Beat it, mister. This ain't no freak show.
Part of an antiquated fire alarm system.
I guess maybe that was supposed to be more of a clue than an interaction point. There were a lot of signs pointing to that we needed to start a fire. And of course, George never has qualms about causing mayhem and chaos wherever he goes. It's part of the territory. No matter who he leaves in the gutter, bleeding, no matter who he hurts. Yeah, Stobart, he leaves a trail of despair.
If you make it quick.
I can't book a hotel room. Yeah, Stobart Way is chaos with a smile. Yeah.
About a room.
Exactly what part of no do you not understand?
I want to know things. Okay, we got the lighter now. We've got a marker. A pen, or it's just a pen.
It's the pen with a black cat logo on it.
Black cat logo. Is that from a place that we gotta find at some point? That would be kind of typical, like matchbooks.
He's not just gonna hand over his book.
Why do I want his book on gooses anyway?
Hello again. Can you spare a moment?
I have nothing to say to you. So forget about it. Okay, we gotta use that pen for something, surely. And I don't think we can get our friend out anywhere with the guy in the hallway. Question is, why would we need to? We found that the manuscript is gone. Should we just leave through the fire escape or something like that? Or do we need to get information? Does our PDA actually like tell us what George thinks? It was taken by goons. Anna Maria is very upset. I promised to get it back. Just need to find a way out. Find out who these guys are. Okay, we need to find out who they are. Can we get information from Elvis, or do we just need to leave and regroup? Keep talking. No?
Hello!
Hello!
What do you want?
Hello!
checking
More
you haven't got
Seinfeld
your
references.
It's not my death you should be worrying about.
Ah, well, I'll just be on my way then.
You do that.
If I get him with a pen, he'll surely leave.
I am not gonna do that.
Okay, so maybe, okay. Think smart. Listen. Okay, what am I listening to? Every time I talk to this guy, you think of Fallout New Vegas? Yeah. Makes sense.
That won't work here.
Hitchhiker beat you to it. Yeah. No, there's definitely a easy connection there. I mean, like New Vegas, Las Vegas, Elvis. They're all kind of connected, you know? Yeah, another great game with surprising Elvis representation. God Hand. You're going to champion God Hand till the end. I know it. And I do want to play that. Why do I keep excluding it from votes despite you? I don't know. I don't know, man. Why does that keep happening? You just listened to God Hand, the soundtrack, Smoking Roll. Okay. That sounds like it must be good then. I'd imagine so anyways. Can I take these dead plants? And why aren't they more charred and burned? I find that strange. He's not commenting on them at all. I guess our use with them is done. Okay, wait, what was that? George, you're walking away from the thing I was curious about. I thought, okay, there is something on there. What is that? George, stop. Go. There. Yeah, that thing. Is that a stogie?
A cigar
It
stub.
is.
Cuban.
A Cuban. I mean, we don't get anything else from that. I mean, they're gangsters, right? Elvis is one of the main antagonists in God Hand? Really? Okay. I mean, that does pique my interest. Do we have nothing else to talk to you about?
Anna Maria,
Yes, George?
Nothing. And I would have thought there would be something tucked away in here, but nope. Photos. That looks like coffee cup. Nothing in there.
Totally empty, apart from the dust.
My cat is trying to get my attention. You've already eaten, cat. Oh, I see. So you were trying to get attention from Mama earlier. Hmm. Oh, she was even sleeping on you. Oh my goodness. Crooked pictures. Hey. Abs. I'm sure Hillary was not crooked. I mean, I can't say that for sure. Okay, maybe so. Okay, we might be able to leave through here. I don't know. No, there's still more to do. Yet the PDA entries don't really have any context for what we should do. So we need to find out more about these guys. More than likely we need the code for this thing. And the only way I can think of getting it is our main man downstairs. I don't know what else. Pop this in here. Yeah, so other guy's not going to talk to us anymore. I can't even try to mess with the clock again. Have you given up on life, sir?
Mr. Alfonso, can you spare a moment?
If you make it quick.
Maybe I can call him again and do something different this time. Anna said there must be a clue around the room somewhere. Did she actually say that? Did she actually make it that obvious? There must be a clue around the room somewhere. In which case, that would give us all the direction we need. Search the room. We found the stogie left behind by one of the gangsters, so she did say that. Well, this is the problem with me, just yammering on and not listening. As I'm wont to do. I have to accept it. I'm gonna miss things that are right in front of my nose. Get in the door, George. Get in there. I'm not playing. There we go. Okay, clue in the room. Clue in the room. We already searched the safe. Pretty sure we've...
Totally empty.
Yeah.
Apart from the dust.
Something behind the lamp. Okay. Oh, what?
Glued shut by layers of ancient paint. But no matter. The window to the alley isn't on this side of the room anyway. Glued shut by layers of
So
ancient
it's
paint.
for both windows.
Doesn't matter. The window to the alley isn't on this side of the room anyway.
So in the room. Clues. Shut the door? No. Closet. I would have thought I wouldn't miss something obvious as all of this stuff. But you never know. What's that? What's that? What's that? Whoa, scan lines. No way. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Ham's just sitting here like, hey, what's that? Crunchy. Crunchy. What's that? What's the matter? Don't you see it? Don't you see the thing I'm talking about? Okay, so we got like a pen. Can it be used to... poke something? High five, Crunchy. High five. High five. There you go. Okay. The curtains. Is this generically for the window? Have fun. Okay, well, I will have fun. Sometimes I genuinely misunderstand people, and sometimes I pretend I misunderstand people for fun. And you never know which one it's going to be. Those are some nice bath towels, but I don't think that's going to help us. I don't think we're getting clues this way. Can I do anything with the stogie?
That's not the right approach.
It doesn't seem interactable, really. So that's a weird thing.
I am not gonna do that.
Okay, flooring. Did somebody hide something in the floors? I don't know. Whatever it is very well hidden. Behind the wallpaper. Plant. Huh. Yeah, it's so painful. Like, you see something? You see something? Valkyrie, do you see it? The thing that Yeah, I did mention the alley. I know that he was probably... Well, Demonic knows. Ooh. Demonic knows and Crunchy doesn't know. Yeah, when we look at the window, we mentioned the alley, but we know we got access to the alley through the bathroom. But, yeah. So the window we needed was the bathroom window.
That isn't the window I need.
Yeah. That allowed her to come in, but now she's done with the dialogue, so she's not doing anything. Is there something I can give her? Can you tell me about the black cat?
What do you make of this pen?
I've never seen it before.
There we go.
See the logo?
A black cat.
The black cat.
What do you think it means?
Beats me. Pet shop?
Can we tell more about
Maria.
Yes, George?
Nope. Pet shop? Can we, like, look it up in our PDA? Nope. Meow! Black cat. No device to connect with? Man. This is a pretty cool PDA, I gotta admit. The way of the future. What is in this room? Behind the door. Behind the toilet. The captions. There's some good ones. How many Broken Sword games are there? There are 5 out now, and this is the 4th. The 5th one came out really recently, and there was the fan-made one. Broken Sword 2.5 came out, and they're remaking the first one, and they're coming out with another one, so I guess that would be the 6th, but I think they've dropped the numbers now. Pretty sure, but yeah, 5 still had the number. But yeah, they've been ported to a number of different systems. Pretty sure all of them are on PC somewhere though. So we got the pen. Okay, can I like examine the pen
It's
more?
the pen with a black cat logo on it.
It's got a black cat logo. Can I mix it with the lighter?
I've got no reason to try that.
Can I? No, I am running out of ideas.
It's the flyer for Anna Maria's hotel.
Set it on fire.
Using that won't work.
Okay. More like a broken game, angle of bad gameplay. You always got good ones, Munt. Always. How are you doing? What have you been up to? Undoubtedly something related to Gothic 2 at some point or another. Which you could be hardly blamed for. But yes, we are stuck. We need to find combination for the door out here, and there may be something of a clue in that room we were just in, but I have no idea. Can we sidle outside on the ledge? You've been going hard and currently level 29 and haven't even entered Valley of Mines yet. No kidding. That's pretty sweet. It's pretty damn sweet. Going your usual path, not doing the wussy mage path like I did. I bet. Okay, yeah, we can't do anything more with the window. But yeah, I feel like soon I'm gonna probably try and put Risen on a vote. I think it'll be like, do people want to see me play Risen or Chronicles of Myrtana Arkelos, which is the fan-made sequel expansion to 2. Oh, you made saves before picking an apprenticeship and before picking a guild so that you can go back and try all the things. Yeah, really good but long as hell. That's what I'm afraid of. That's what I'm afraid of, but it is kind of part of it. Oh, demonic black cat. What's the deal with the black cat? Do we have to ask her again?
That won't work here.
No. Okay. Maybe. What if I ask the dude about the black cat? What if I ask Elvis about him? He was 2 to 5 times the length of her Gothic 2 run. Holy crap. Okay, that scares me a little. That scares me a little.
Using that won't work.
Okay, he doesn't want to talk about the black cat. I'll talk to him again. He's gonna tell me to, like, take a hike.
Did I not tell you to get lost?
Yeah, but
But nothing. Scram.
Yeah, okay. Okay, maybe if I, like, it doesn't come up in the dialogue options, but maybe I just show them the thing, the pen, and then we'll make it work.
That's not the right approach.
Okay, sir, do you know what the black cat is?
Using that won't work.
Mr. Alfonso, can you spare a moment?
If you make it quick.
Nope, still doesn't know. What about you?
That's not quite right.
Hello again. Can you spare a moment?
Okay. So he doesn't know either. Okay.
It's
What's
the
the deal
flyer
with the
for
flyer
Anna
again?
Maria's hotel.
Oh. Oh, is there something I have not considered? Is that what it is?
That won't work here.
Feel like maybe there's like some kind of something I gotta do with the pen. I don't know. It's crazy. Feel like this is that weird door. Perhaps something I haven't seen. Oh. Curious. It's like, okay, PDA wise. None of that.
My bail bond ID.
I gotta admit I'm stuck. I'm tempted to get a hint. I gotta admit it. Is there still something in this room that I haven't found? Because okay, Anna knew the pen, and the book guy knew the place. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. Maybe it would be horrible if we, like, glitched it or something like that so it doesn't, okay, hotel keys, there are numbers on it.
Using that won't work.
This is a flyer. I don't know what
It's
good
the flyer
that is
for
to
Anna
us.
Maria's hotel.
Light this open.
Using that won't work.
Feel like the PDA should have something. Yeah, do they have numbers that could be code for the supply door? I'm wondering about that.
If you could help me.
Wondering if any of the items I have numbers that I don't realize. Like whether there's the pen, key card. I tried using the pen and the key card. Tried using the lighter on here. Which doesn't really make a lot of sense.
The number of combinations must be immense. There's no point in guessing. How can I get the code for the door?
What if it's like the address of the hotel? This would be a roundabout way to do it.
Using that won't work.
Yeah. What if like he knew all the information about George? Why would it be on my business card? It doesn't make any sense. So yeah, you swore that the guy knew the place. We talked to Anna Maria about the pen. Got as much as we could about that. I might go to the Universal Hint Archive. It's tempting. Might do it. So, like, you really don't know anything.
Mr. Alfonso, can you spare a moment?
If you make it quick.
About a room.
Exactly what part of no do you
Did I
not
check the
understand?
flyers rack? I thought that was this one, right? And wasn't that where I got this one? Like right here? Thought it was right there, but I might be wrong. I sure hope we're not bugged out, because that would be so disappointing. So that's not it. So flyers rack, the other one. Maybe at the front entrance? I haven't been down here for a while. Oh, maybe? No. Not here. Oh, to the left? So not that thing. Oh, here. Yeah, okay, okay. Tell me more.
Cheesy pictures of local places I'd never want to visit. Cheesy pictures of local places I'd never want to visit.
You insert the hotel flyer.
Using that won't work.
And then it unlocks the secret door. Set them all on fire.
That's not the right approach.
Put marker on them.
Using that won't work.
Alright. I'm gonna get a hint. We'll use the Universal Hint Archive so it doesn't spoil too much. I'm assuming they have an entry for this game. Alright. Whoops. What did I just do? Didn't mean to do that. I wanted to do this. All right. The game is Broken Sword. And it is Secrets of the Ark, a Broken Sword game, also known as Broken Sword and the Angel of Death. That's the one. Few hints. So we are, where are we? We're in the New York hotel. Trying to get upstairs, getting into Anna Maria's room, getting Anna Maria into room, searching for clues. Look around the entire room, not including the clueless bathroom. The clueless bathroom for anything that might count as a clue. I mean, we have been trying to do that. So we found the pen. I could click on what all is there to find. Okay, once you have everything, ask Anna Maria about what you found. Okay. So we're missing something in that room. Like you suspected. Why am I... Whoops, hit the wrong thing again. But that's what we got going on for games up there. All of our attractions. Need to engage Valkyrie ADHD techniques. Yeah, very, very much. Gotta start with one pixel. Keep our eye on the pixel. And then move to the next pixel. And then the next pixel after that, and we'll eventually get it, right? Do you have any helpful patented ADHD techniques that that you think would be applicable in this situation? Okay. So it said we talked to her about everything we find, and what we weren't able to pick up the cigar, which was very distressing to me because I'm like, that is a thing.
The ashtray.
The ashtray.
The ashtray.
And the thing that's in it.
The ashtray.
Okay. Fine. Starting up here. It's getting in a pattern. We'll get things. Okay, so the ashtray is out. Behind the door. In the door. The plant. All the things scattered on the ground. There is a drawer on the ground. There is a chair. Moving over. We have the
Totally
safe that has
apart from
been
the dust.
taken. Like all the stuff has been taken.
Totally empty. Apart from the dust.
It's the window.
That isn't the window I need.
Maybe there's different parts to the window, but that would be very difficult to kind of determine. It all seems like one solid piece. Okay, curtains.
That isn't the window
No.
I need.
It's all about the window. Okay. I think it's going to be
That
the
isn't
same
the window
scenario.
I need.
So what are we missing here? Can I talk to you about the pen again? I'm just hoping that that's it. Come on, just let it happen.
No way am I doing that.
Fine. You don't have to be like that about it. Okay. Carpet, 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 carpet. Bed. I can't climb in the bed. Got a door frame. We got the shelf. Shelf. Wait a second. No. I thought the cursor changed for a minute, but it didn't. Didn't actually. Nope. 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 Not seeing anything new. Is this whatever that is? The hell with it. What all is there to find in here? The Cuban cigar stub in the ashtray near the left end of the desk. It's probably not Anna Maria's, but who knows? The safe on the floor to the right of the desk that you can examine to verify Anna Maria's precious manuscript is indeed gone. There's a plastic ballpoint pen on the floor near where Anna Maria is sitting on the bed. We've got that. And that's it for the room. So we've done all that. We've actually done all that.
Anna Maria?
So then...
Yes, George?
So then, okay, then we're done here. So the first task was to scan the room for everything and get everything. We did that. So then now what? What do we actually do now? Can I go at the window? I think I did try that. Oddly. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll start with the window. Let's keenly investigate the window. I think our next major task is to try to find a way to get in that locked door. I don't know how we're going to do it, but the window, we cannot go out on the ledge. Can I go here? Can I use the radiator? We have used all the doors, I'm pretty sure.
The door's locked.
Can't use the radiator. Can't
Door's
interact
locked.
with parts of the door individually. What's that's another fire alarm thing. So we've got the device here that is for opening this door.
Hey,
I know. Keep away from the door.
Oh,
you're
so he's still
learning fast, boy.
he is still gonna give us heck for that. I thought he was out of the picture on that front. What else can we do to circumvent Elvis? We know he doesn't like getting wet. If we could trap him in that area somehow, that'd be great.
It's broken. What's the point?
Okay, we need that code for the door. Again, I'm thinking someone has to have it. Or the information for it is something obvious, but we need to know what that obvious thing is.
It's the flyer for Anna Maria's hotel. It's the pen with a black cat logo on it.
There's some toughy puzzles. My goodness, let's poke around here again, I guess. No, go. So the vending machines all broken. We've lost our string. I don't see any reason why a lighter would help with them.
That's not quite right.
I can't mess with the clock anymore. What about the phone?
Hey, I already told you, stop messing with my window.
I'm sorry, it's just so beautiful.
What are you, some kind of
I am a
prevert?
window
I think
shopper,
you mean
window
pervert.
admirer.
Ha! So you admit it, huh?
Okay, toilets. The next area of investigation are toilets. What can we do with toilet? Oh no, why?
So it doesn't flush. Big surprise.
Set it on fire.
That's not quite right.
Okay. We tried the club. Use this for some reason.
Using that won't work.
Says it won't work, but I don't know. Can you taste it? They won't let us taste it. I gotta say, they thought of that at least. For evidence
this is
purposes.
Out of order too. Doesn't anything work in this place?
Nothing works in this place at all. I could give back the guy's lighter. It seems like maybe he'll think he lost it and like giving it back. It's like, oh, thank you. What can I do for you?
I am not gonna do that.
Not gonna do that. Not gonna give him back the thing I stole from him. Of course not. Why would I do that? Could I make like an
Better
rubbing
not. I was never much good at electronics.
of... No, I mean a rubbing doesn't really make sense for the numbers upstairs. What we would need would be like some kind of powder to reveal fingerprints or a heat sensor. Though heat would be dissipated if they haven't used it in a while. Don't think a rubbing will help us determine what keys they've been pressing. I don't know. Soda machine. On the outside? Is there a phone book on the desk? On the outside? Yeah, that's something I was trying to interact with for sure. They don't let us interact with that. Discouragingly. Yeah, I'm gonna get another hint from UHS. Need to get the code from someone who knows it. Who would know the code? So it's telling me that I can't get the code from Alfonso. I need to get it from the receptionist. Where is the receptionist? Okay, so where is the receptionist right now is the question I have. So UHS seems to think that Alfonso and the receptionist are two different people. Now we know there's something funky going on with the door upstairs. The guy did imply that, you know, there was something funky going on in the closet. Is there somebody in there? Is the question, and they're kind of like, UHS is kind of leading me to question that. There might be somebody in the closet. And we need to talk to the receptionist. And the receptionist might be in the closet. So...
Hey,
I know.
But he's going to be keeping us away from there
you're
for
learning
now.
fast, boy.
So maybe... What if I could slip this under the
This
door?
pen will help him out.
Okay, okay.
The pen is great, but
They
they're gonna
need to be able to
paper
give
as
me
well.
information. And... Okay, I guess this is the closest thing we have to paper.
Maybe who's ever in there can write out the code. I can hear shuffling noises. And there's the pen and the flyer.
Ah, okay.
There's a number scribbled on the
There's
flyer.
a number scribbled on the flyer, so yeah.
5837X.
5837X. Well, now we know the code.
The number scribbled on the flyer is my best bet. Here goes nothing.
He's not even touching the pad. Come on.
My God.
But
are
the
you
other guy
okay?
watching us,
I
though,
am now.
wasn't he like...
Thank you.
Wasn't he
They
like
call me
discouraging us
George.
from going
What
in here?
happened?
1 minute. I'm looking for some cleaner. Next thing I know, I'm being bundled in here and it all goes dark.
Did you get a good look at the guy who did it?
It sounds crazy, but he looked just like Elvis.
Uh-huh. Go on.
He also had a tattoo. A tattoo of a snake wrapped around an immense...
Don't mind me.
That's him! You won't get away this time, punk!
So she's gonna like chase him away? What?
Okay, Anna Maria. The goons are gone, but the cops will be here soon. We better get out of here.
But where are we gonna go?
To see a friend about your manuscript.
The chase is on. Elvis has gotten away.
Hey, glad you could stop by, George. If you see anything that hasn't been smashed, help yourself. Finish the place off, huh? Better still, torch it. Raise it to the ground.
Okay, no problem.
Virgil, you're upset. I can see that.
That's why I went into business with you, partner. That amazing detective brain.
We got insurance, don't we?
You let it lapse, remember?
Ah.
Yeah, chasing
So,
Elvis
what's
would
with
be a
the gizmo?
surreal experience.
This is my MP3 player, man. What's left of it, the greatest soul
MP3
and R&B
players,
collection
man.
ever.
This
Smashed,
certainly has a time and a place.
destroyed by your pals. How am I gonna work without the sounds of Maggie J. Blind, huh? How am I gonna sleep without the greatest hits of Barry Brown, the hippo of love? How am I gonna sing in my shower without my dose of Malteser?
These are rhetorical questions, I guess, right, Virgil?
They're burning and forthright questions, man.
I can buy you another.
No, you can't. Last shipment came into the city, somebody stole them all. Could be months before the next one.
I could have been killed, and all Virgil does is whine about his player. I have a manuscript to get back.
Alright. What's up?
Virgil, please.
40 gig of music, George. 40 gig.
I'm
That's
sure we
4
could
weeks
get you another
nonstop
one.
Listening. Now all I got is the country classic channel on your radio.
But country classics is great.
Thin ice, George. Thin ice.
Fair enough. Yes, I am not much of a country fan, so I can relate. But somehow I can imagine George just like listening to country, maybe not because he likes it, because he knows other people dislike it. That sounds like something George would do. I wonder if it's a Zune. Oh man, that'd be amazing. Yeah. I never owned a Zune, but I have seen Zunes in the past. And they seemed like they were kind of interesting. Kind of, you know, like not bad for the time. But of course it didn't catch on, did it?
100 watts of top quality audio heaven. Beats paying the rent any day.
As long as it's not Porter Wagner. Well, yeah. What's this?
Hey, Anna Maria. Are these your cigarettes?
No? Why?
Somebody dropped a pack here. I'll take them anyway. May just provide a lead.
Nice. Okay, that's a potential clue. Track that down. Yeah, your mom would listen to that. Yeah. Yeah, I know country listeners, and nothing wrong with them. They can enjoy the country. But yeah, especially like some of the older stuff can be real
watts of top quality audio heaven. Beats paying
cumbersome
the rent any
and
day.
challenging. But yeah, I am not a part of that scene. Keyboard. Nothing to interact with around here. Is this the front entrance?
Where do I go next?
Oh, okay, we can actually explore now, which is pretty awesome. Hotel Alfonso, that's our place right now. But no, okay. We could just go back to Hotel Alfonso, which I don't think we need to do.
No, there's more I want to do.
Yep. You prefer metal classics, but your mom hated it, so you had to do it in secret. Why parents gotta be like that? Yeah, I know. There's some music that my parents didn't appreciate, which is just what it is. Yep. Okay, so we got Italian cigarettes.
A pack of Italian cigarettes I found in the bail bonds after the attack. I remember this all led out to where we escaped from last time. It's jammed on the other side.
Yeah, we don't
I'm not
really
gonna be
need
able
to
to
go
get that
back
open
there.
in a hurry.
Because we, like, put a thing in front of the door, I remember last time. Can I talk to you?
Anna Maria, can you spare a moment?
What do you need, George?
Nothing. Okay. So we got some cigarettes. But where to go from there? I don't think that would be enough to go traveling back to the hotel again, just to ask people about that. As far as I can say. Maybe he knows something about them now.
Look, Virgil,
Leave me alone, George. I don't want to talk to you right now.
Okay, okay. He sure is taking the loss of his music badly.
There was a stereo in the other room, but that probably won't solve the problem because he doesn't like the music that I listen to. Phone. PDA. Can I, talk to... Let's talk to Hotel Alfonso for fun.
Hi, is that Alfonso's?
Sure is. What do you want?
I'm doing a survey on closets. You ever been trapped in one?
Hey, George, my hero.
Nice.
What you doing?
I'm good, Juanita. Just checking you're still okay. Gotta go, though.
Drop by anytime, George. I owe you big time.
I bet
Okay,
you do.
well,
Bye.
it seems like that's gonna help. Having someone on our side.
Ah, 100 watts of top quality audio heaven. Beats paying the rent any day. A pack of Italian cigarettes I found in the bail bonds after the attack.
Maybe someone will know about them, I guess. I guess we'll head back. Maybe there are other places we can go. Didn't want to look at that. Come on. Dude, go.
Where do I go next?
I could be missing something, but... Oh, can we visit the Statue of Liberty? Oh, man. All right, well,
Anna
let's
Maria,
go
you
back to the
better stay
hotel.
here. You'll be safe with Virgil.
Loading.
And then this guy slipped a pen and paper under the door. He looked like him.
Well, if it ain't the hero who saved the day.
Oh, I don't know about save the day, but hey, I'm happy with Hero.
Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like heroes, which means I don't like you. So next time, leave it to the professionals.
I'll remember that. Next time.
Hello again. How you feeling?
Oh, I'm much better now. Oh, thanks to you. I thought I was going to be in there for days. Good thinking with the pen and paper.
Well, I try.
My name is Juanita.
I'm George.
You got lovely hands, George. Such long fingers. Do you play the piano?
No, but I can play some pretty good licks on a ukulele.
I'll bet you can.
Oh, my. This is getting spicy.
You got any idea what the guy was after?
He was looking for a lady. Said she was staying here.
So how did he get past you?
He knocked my nail varnish off the counter. He must have followed me when I went to get some cleaner, and then wallop.
Ouch.
Left quite a bump. You want to feel it?
That's okay. I
Nice.
guess what your bump feels like. So did you catch the guy who locked you in the closet?
I got one good kick in before he ran away. He won't be sitting down in a hurry.
Tell me something. Why do you work here?
One day, Alfonso will choke on his last cigarette, and this place will be up for grabs. And guess who's going to be doing the grab?
How do you work with that man?
I've had worse jobs. Alfonso's okay.
Just as long as you don't talk to him.
Why would you want to do that?
Why is he so grumpy all the time?
If you've been smoking for 30 years, wouldn't you be grumpy?
Thanks for your help. Excuse me.
Ah, yes, our very own superhero. I'm Officer O'Halloran, and you are?
George Stobart. 2 B's, 2 T's.
2 B's, 2 T's, got it. So, what do you want, Mr. 2 B's, 2 T's?
Talk about
The guy who
Elvis.
locked up the receptionist. You got any idea who he was?
Medium height, dark hair, and a quiff. Looked a bit like Elvis. Could have been anybody. Did you see any
You smoked for
distinguishing
33
marks?
years and you're totally
Well,
grumpy.
There was his tattoo.
It could be on account of the smoking. It can, well, certainly when you don't have one and you crave one, I'm sure that gets some emotions.
What did the men want here?
Looks like they were after something in one of the rooms. The safe was opened and emptied. We're looking into it now.
But I thought you said it was empty.
One more wisecrack and you'll be taking a prison shower tonight.
Ouch.
Oh shit. Okay, what is that snake wrapped around right there?
You know, that guy's tattoo was very unusual.
Surprised me.
It was a snake with massive fangs wrapped around.
So
what looked
you've
like-
gone on vaping,
Spit it
but
out,
you don't
man.
like it as much?
Wrapped around. Well,
Is that what
a
you're
salami.
saying?
A salami, you said?
Wrapped around a salami?
Yes, a salami, I say.
Well,
Yeah, it costs
that
less, you
explains
smell better.
everything.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
it's
yes?
Oh,
at least
yes, a
better for
salami
your
means
health
only one
in a
thing
lot of
around
respects.
here.
And what's that?
It means there's a deli open.
What?
Just kidding. It means the Martino gang.
So it's wrapped around a
Wait till
salami?
my boss hears this.
What, he knows the Martinos?
Been after him for years.
So what happens next?
We put out an APB on the suspect. Then we investigate the illegal use of the fire alarm.
Fire alarm? What happened?
Some idiot that's 1D and 1T set off the fire alarm.
Oh,
Wantonly setting off a fire alarm in the city of New York carries a custodial sentence.
Huh, what imbecile would do a thing like that?
now
help.
let's just mosey on and forget we mentioned it.
Hello, Alfonso.
Yeah.
So did your clock survive all the commotion?
Yeah. Never did find any beetles on it, though. Ain't that funny?
They must have jumped ship when they saw you coming.
Yeah.
The funny thing is, I put a dead
maybe
beetle
they
on
were
it.
never there. What do you think?
I think that's
So
an
why didn't he
interesting
find that one?
hypothesis. So, are you glad you got your receptionist back?
Lazy, good for nothing. She's lucky she still got a job.
But it wasn't her fault she was attacked.
If I didn't have all this paperwork, she'd be out on her ear.
So what happened to Mr. Minster?
He panicked and ran off when it all blew up. Didn't even pay, the freeloading son of a...
Where did he go?
Who knows? He just kept shouting, "The geese! The geese!" Last I saw,
Really?
he was heading for the city.
He's been reading too many goose books. Seriously. Can I book a hotel room now?
So how's business, Alfonso?
You trying to be funny? What with the fumigation and the fire scare, I'll be lucky if I ever reopen.
But you must be insured.
That's not the point. This place was in tip-top shape. Getting it back to how it was is gonna take me years.
Years of neglect, maybe.
What?
Thanks for your help.
So I couldn't ask any of them about the cigarettes. How strange is that? You ever seen this brand?
Excuse me.
Yeah.
You ever seen this brand before?
Where'd you get him?
Oh, someone left them where I work at a bail bond agency.
Yeah, figures. That's just the kind of
Yeah,
place
always
you'd
with the
find
feather
black market
ruffling.
cigarettes.
Black market?
That's right. Illegal. They're coming into the city by boat somehow. All courtesy of your friends the Martinos.
Hey, they're not my friends.
I believe you. The Martinos only have friends in high places.
It gives us a little bit of a sense of what's going on with that.
I can't get a signal. That won't work here.
Will that give us access
That's
to more
not
locations,
quite right.
I wonder? I'm imagining there's not really much of a reason to go back up there, and we don't have the key card, so forget it. Good thing we're not able to explore there and do nothing. Can I open the window now? Nope. You can't even look at it. I feel like they probably wanted to record dialogue
Where
for
do I
that and
wanna
have
go
something
next?
witty, but they never got around to it. So I gotta talk to Anna Maria again, maybe.
Hey, George.
Anna Maria, can you spare a moment?
What do you need, George?
Alright then. And he's not gonna talk to
Virgil,
us either.
I feel terrible. Virgil? The silent treatment. I hate that.
Yikes. Okay. Gotta be something else in here. Clock. Anything pinned up on the board? No. Trash. Everything is trash. Just thrown everywhere. So, do we need to get in that door? Oh, yeah, we can.
Jammed.
Or not. No, it's just jammed. Should have figured. Anna Maria, can I use your lovely assistance? No? What could I use her for in here? Maybe she can console him over the loss of his MP3 player? I don't know.
That won't work here.
Not really seeing much. This game is interesting how, like, it really feels like more so than the others. Like, you get put into these very tight scenarios with a solution that is, like, really nicely hidden. I guess I'm kind of impressed how, like, we find ourselves in these situations a lot where I feel like I've seen and done everything a million times, but, like, eventually it's just one little thing we're missing. Okay, water cooler? I don't know. What is up with all that? Marker. Yeah, the pen from the hotel. Yeah, she follows us around. I don't know what she wants. Like, honestly. Also, what have we written in our PDA? Let's get the up-to-date. Someone dropped a pack of Italian cigarettes in your office. Virgil really upset that his MP3 player was smashed up in the raid. They can't be bought anywhere. Reminds you of your cat. Yeah, I mean, the cats are affectionate too. A snake wrapped around a salami is the tattoo. Okay, so we've gotten that much information as a start. Do we have to like close the door for something? It wouldn't make sense. Yeah, not really. Your cat just wants to be near you. That's really nice, though. Tells me your cat cares. Some cats don't care. It's a thing.
Where do I go next?
I don't know.
No, there's more I want to do.
It just doesn't feel like there's much extra to do here. That's just all I can think of.
Where do I go next?
Head back to the
Anna Maria,
hotel.
you better stay here. You'll be safe with Virgil.
Maybe the toilets? I don't know. Maybe after having talked about the cigarettes, we could talk more to the police officer.
Excuse me, Officer O'Halloran.
Yes, Mr. Stobart.
Yes, okay, there we go.
So
There
the
we
guy
go.
who's here is a
That's
member
what
of the
we needed to do.
Martinos? Correct. And the cigarettes are being smuggled into the city by boat.
Correct.
So the Martinos have a hangout near the docks.
Correct.
I should play this more often.
They got no factory down in the East River. A legitimate business. Mama Martino's Meatpacking Company. So we can't touch them.
Time for a stroll down to the docks, I think.
There it is. I
Thanks
thought
for your help.
just giving them the cigarettes, we would have talked about it. Though I find it interesting that in dialogue, we're not seeing like cigarettes pop up as a dialogue option. I thought in some of the other games it was like that rather than
Where
having
do
to
I wanna
like
go next?
present them with the cigarettes. Then I don't know. Maybe I'm remembering that wrong.
Martino's
Martino's.
Meatpacking Company.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, this one they actually really occasionally want
manuscript
you
could be
to
somewhere
use the
inside.
item
But I'm gonna have to get in to find out for sure.
to have a conversation about it. But then they also want you to do the dialogue interchangeably at different times. So it's different. It's trickier that way. If it doesn't just pop up for you, it's trickier for you to know exactly what item will trigger what conversation.
Hi there.
Hello, sir. My name is Chico Corella, and I run this shop for Mama Martino's Salami Factory. We got a wide range of salamis for your delectation.
Ooh.
We got salami Milano, salami di Foligno, salami Ungherese, salami Bresaola. Yeah, we got so much salami. We got salami
I had
coming out
salami
our
today,
ears.
I'm not even gonna lie.
Little joke there. Maybe
Had some
sir is looking
salami
for something,
and
extra special.
some
How
cheese.
about a 28-year-old vintage salami? Made the way Mama used to make it, huh?
Thanks, but no. Spicy foods don't agree with me.
You mean
Well, that's too bad,
don't
George.
eat salami?
No.
Not ever?
Not really. I better get on it.
Like never?
Just kidding. I'm crazy about salami. I die for salami. I love salami.
Yeah, and I love you too. You're a funny guy. Hey, don't I know you? You on TV?
Oh, I just
Sure.
got one of those faces.
I never forget a face, you know. Yeah, it'll come to me. Funny guy.
Tell me more, Chico.
So how long have you been working here?
As long as I can remember. This place has been in the family for a long time.
Oh, so your relatives own it.
No. The family. The family.
Oh, I see, of course, the family. This guy's crazy. What's he talking about? So, why are you working here in the salami shop?
Well, first and foremost, I love salami. And second most, if I wasn't here, how could I demonstrate my love of salami to so many people?
Now, there's a sentiment you normally hear more often after dark down
Man's
by
got
the
a
docks.
passion. Down by the docks after dark, there's lots of talk of salamis.
You look like a guy who's lived a little.
Mm-hmm.
Why not take a holiday?
That's,
See the world. Retire.
Mister,
Damn
you don't retire from Mama
risque
Martino's.
scenario.
Mama Martino's retires you.
I bet he could say it and mean it with great passion. Very, very, very often.
You have a very wide selection of salamis.
That's
Probably could
because
work it
Mama
in every
Martino,
conversation,
she make
even
a
with
lot
his
of
wife.
different salami. This one here is made out of boar.
Was the boar wild?
Well, he wasn't
Boar
too keen on
salami,
the
eh?
idea.
It's an old gag, but always a good one, huh? What makes a Martino salami so special, then?
The finest and the freshest ingredients. And, of course, the secret recipe.
So, what salami would you recommend for me?
I know it the minute you walked in the door, sir. The Martino Vintage. The me plus ultra of the salami world.
Nice Latin, I'm impressed.
You see, the Martino Vintage utilizes only the tenderest meat. Hung and bled
I don't know
for
if that's
3
a
whole
thing.
days whilst
First I've
being
heard of it, too.
constantly beaten.
Oh, really? What do you beat it with?
Baseball bats. Anyway, when the meat's ready, the boss
So
himself
they just beat it with a
grinds
baseball
it
bat
up.
and grind it up.
From one batch, we can make 50 salamis. Each one goes to a different store as a one-off special. This is my only 28-year vintage, and it's going cheap.
Wow. To think that salami's been around for 28 years.
Ha! Are you crazy? 28's the age of the meat when it goes into the salami.
Oh, I see.
So you confirmed. Now we are educated. Now we know. Or salami. Holy crap.
Do you
You
like
learn
golf?
something new every day.
Nah, I could never handle the clubs. Every swing, smack, right into the ground. Nothing beats a baseball bat.
Really? Well, it's never too late to learn. Let me present the Stobart patented extendable golf club.
Oh, extendable. It could be useful. Of course, if you're talking portable, it's gotta be the knife every time.
Knife?
Oh, yeah. Sorry. My mistake.
Yeah,
That's
well,
a nice
I would like to
club.
hear how that
Very
goes.
Nice.
Salami here, salami there.
The display case is full of salamis. I never knew there were so many different types. I mean, once you've made one, why keep inventing more?
Yeah, I mean, it's worth checking out, yeah. You never know. Okay, that is a blood-covered apron. Can I just go back here?
Hey, what you think you're doing?
Oh, I thought you might have hidden some more special salamis around here.
Well, I haven't. You understand?
Sure, whatever you say.
Good.
That blood-covered
I hate to have
apron
to
may
get
be something we're
serious
after.
with you, pal.
Maybe, or maybe it's even a disguise. Could get us somewhere. So we can't go through the door, we can't get the apron. Can we root through the garbage? Oh, this is
Without a
George
full
we're
protective
talking
suit,
about.
I won't be touching those cans.
Oh, come on, George. Why so squeamish? Can I sneak back
Locked.
there and grab it?
Very wise. You never know who's after your salami these days.
There's gonna be a bunch of salami jokes, aren't there? He's just gonna keep referring to salami and, you know what it means.
I've got no reason to try that.
People always after you salami. Maybe you can get it by mail order. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. The receptionist might like some salami. It's possible. She seems like she's a fan. She seems like she's a fan. Martino. So there's a guy over there. He looks super sketchy. Probably has a gun, maybe. I don't know. Also, which reminds me, we should save the game again. Good plan, Crunchy. Nothing tucked away in this corner. Locked.
The shutter isn't opening. It must be locked.
Bash it to shit.
Using that won't work.
Fine. Hello, my good man. How are
Hi
you?
there. I'm George.
What do I
I'm
care?
George.
You ain't
What's your
nothing to
name?
me.
Charming.
Yeah, well, I ain't here for the small talk. What do you want?
So where is the famous Mama Martino? When do I get to meet her?
Are you crazy? Mama's been gone these past 50 years. God rest her soul.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize. So who runs this place now?
The boss, Fingers Martino. Didn't they tell you in the interview?
Well, I was just too excited at the time.
That explains a lot.
You know Chico in the trade shop? What's he like?
Time we let the old goat go. His memory's shot to pieces. Don't say that to him, though. He's got a temper on him bigger than the bulls.
But he seems so harmless.
Yeah, that's what the last helper said. Then he asked Chico to share a cigarette, and bam!
Bam?
Bam! A month later, we got a can of dog food returned with the guy's tie in it.
Cool.
Only joking, kid.
Great gag.
He acts like he's joking, but well, da-dee-dee-dee-doo.
Hey, you. Where'd you think you're going?
Oh, hi. I'm the new guy.
Where's your apron?
I forgot it. Don't worry. I'll
So
get
that's
another
what we
inside.
need the apron for.
Oh, no, you won't. No apron, no entry.
Well, that sounds a little unreasonable.
Them's the rules. No getting in without an apron.
Who makes up these rules, damn it?
Hey, buddy. Where'd you think you're going?
I was just gonna check the temperature in the truck.
I told you. You need an apron if you're gonna be working here.
But it's at home. All I want to do is earn some money for my poor starving family.
Then you better hurry home and get it, hadn't you?
You're a cruel, heartless man. You know that?
Whoops.
Hey, mister. I told you already. Get your apron or don't bother coming back.
Right, of course. Apron.
Alright. He might rough us up if we keep going. I think in this one you can die. Pretty sure there are some scenarios where you can die. No, that's what I remember seeing. So we gotta get the apron. But we gotta fool this guy somehow.
Hey, Chico. I was wondering if you could help me.
Sure, long as it ain't some kind of hit. Only kidding now.
Cigarettes?
I don't suppose you know what make of cigarette this is.
I sure do. Those are Heavenly Breeze, the finest Italian cigarettes you can buy.
Interesting branding.
My favorite. Very hard to get in this country, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I guessed that.
One drag from one of those babies, and you feel like you're
Bet
up
you
there
there's some
with the
human
angels.
salami there.
Yes, sir.
You never know.
What do you want for the pack?
Hopefully they aren't serving that to anyone. But you know, mafia types, yeah, they're gonna grind them up.
Okay, how about this whole pack of cigarettes for your apron?
Oh, I can't do that. If I got caught without an apron, it'd be the chop for me.
You won't give it up for the apron, but well, salami.
Right. If I give you this pack of cigarettes, you have to give me the vintage salami.
Vintage for some cigarettes? Yeah, it's an interesting offer. And it's a done deal. There you go. One Martino's Classic Vintage Salami.
Thank you.
All right.
And here's your pack of Italian cigarettes. I
So
bet
then,
you're just itching for one of those death
I could
sticks
say
right
if someone
now, huh?
asks, yes, that
You
is a
better
salami in
believe
my
it.
pocket.
But if I leave here and get found out,
true.
there'll be hell to pay. I'll have to wait until no one's around. Nice doing business with you.
Chico's got
Okay,
what he
while
wants.
he's out
now
smoking.
all I have to do is hide, watch, and wait.
We'll get the apron anyways. Just gonna, yeah, we can wait till nobody's around. Is he gonna like sneak out the back or something? There he goes. Whoa. Damn it! Damn it, sir. Okay, maybe, okay, we gotta wait
Without a full
here.
protective suit, I won't be touching those cans.
He's gonna step back. Is he gonna come out here? Yeah, there he goes. Okay. I'll light a cigarette. We'll go in here. I think we got the rhythm. Get what this game's putting down.
Wearing the apron, I'd be able to move freely about the building. And there's no time like the present.
Yeah. La-di-da-di-do. I mean, it's a little suspicious. I was the last one asking about the apron. You'd think he would put it together, but well, you never know. Maybe the poor man has dementia or something, so I won't pry into it. Get some ice. How long will that last?
Ah, you found your apron then.
Yep. Nothing in those. Pigs. What's that? Oh, fancy. Oh, the ice is melting up there. Okay, we'll have to figure out what we need the ice for. Till that point, it's not worth picking up. Locked? Yep.
The shutter's locked, but I can hear people on the other side.
Guess we're not getting on that end. Alright. Don't know if these crates have any significance. It seems like an odd little scene if there's going to be nothing there, but maybe not yet. But this fire extinguisher, however... Yoink! Wait, is that not a fire extinguisher? What is that? Fireproof blanket. Okay. I can see that coming in handy. Somehow I always knew we'd see George covered in blood. It was only a matter of time.
Strange. My favorite aria coming through the walls. But where from?
Are we gonna bump into Nico? Are we gonna bump into Nico? That would be just too
Empty.
good.
Apart from an electronic card reader.
Oh. Secret card reader, huh? I thought this was just ambient music and then he's like actually referencing it. Like, oh. Broken swords, you know. Music playing. That's nice. Are we gonna grind some meat?
I can hear music coming from somewhere. But where? Aha! The forklift truck appears to be dead. No lights, nothing. The forklift truck appears to be dead. No lights, nothing.
Oh. I'm guessing we'll eventually have to get up on the forklift. Probably put the dumpster up there. I don't know, like, the forklift won't move, but can we use the hydraulic part of it, I wonder? Yeah, a bunch of bean busters. Or brain busters, yeah. No, damn it. Yeah. Yeah, they're definitely, you know, they've opened it up, so they've got a bunch of different areas where things are happening. Do we need to replace the battery in this, I wonder?
The forklift truck appears to be dead. No lights, nothing.
Or maybe there's a cord where I can charge or something beyond that barbed wire fence, maybe? I don't know. We'll find out. But yeah, I'm reasonably sure we need to lift that dumpster up. What's that? Keys? Whatever for? Or could that be machine safety keys? Well, maybe the safety keys are what are keeping the other machine off.
Nothing's happened. The bone cruncher isn't firing up.
Let's take a look here. No, get off. George, you're like a fucking goat. Stop it.
The safety key fits the lock on the forklift.
There we go. Oh. Can we still get up? Or do we have to be on it? Oh, there we go. Alright.
So then the bum tries to tell me it was my boys that screwed up. Huh. Everybody knows my boys are the best. Ain't that right, Mr. Spalacci, sir?
So I am told.
That's why you hired me.
Apparently.
Anyways, Tony's got cold feet now. Ain't that right, fellas?
That's right, Mr. Fingers, sir.
I guess he's gonna be, hanging around a long time before, another job comes his way.
You crack me up, Mr. Fingers.
You see? Messing with my wife I can deal with. But screwing my business, why, that's personal. So, anyhow, Mr. Spalacci, sir, here we are. The manuscript safe and sound.
Oh, we've got eyes on the manuscript.
Filed under F. F for foul.
Filed under F.
Clever, huh?
So much better than F for failure, don't you think? Or G for garrote, or H for hanged himself, huh?
Very, very funny, Mr. Spalacci, sir. Yes, very funny.
I've got to find a way to get those guys out of there.
Lure them with salami. There's a great idea.
I've got no reason to try that.
A fireproof blanket. We could set something on fire, maybe. I don't know. Set this thing on fire.
I am not gonna do that.
Okay, fine. Stick
Using
the golf
that
club in.
won't work.
Salami on the end of a golf club to
Using
lure
that
them,
won't
and then
work.
just slowly retract it as they come closer. Too bad we don't have a string that we could tie to the salami. Okay. So we need to get them out of the room, and then we also need to get to the room, though maybe we can squeeze through that hole, I don't know. No, off. Off. There we go. I'll leave those in there for now. We might need the bone crusher at some point, though. Is there something that... I mean, we could make ground salami, maybe? I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna try it. If it'll let me take the keys back. Nope. You select the keys and it uses the button instead. Now what do we got here? Oh yeah, this is the key card room. Probably opens that. We've got a fire blanket. Oh, can we get in there?
Locked. Strange noises. A slap. A scream. The sound of sticks being broken. Hang on. That sounds like a blowtorch. I don't think this is the room I want right now.
I wonder if what's happening in there has something to do with this Tony character.
Sounds like bad news. Alright. Okay, what could I theoretically use that ice cube for? Fireproof blanket. Look at that.
Fireproof blanket. May come in handy.
It wouldn't retain cold very well, would it? Some things that, you know, maintain temperature can do it both ways, but not necessarily. Alright, talk to this guy.
Hey there, fellow worker.
You again? What now?
Nothing. I'm trying to get back. Oh, there we go. So we got ice. Ice, ice, ice. And a fire blanket. I think that just goes to where we've been. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's no inherent benefit to anything out here. Salami, fire blanket. We gotta create a distraction of some kind. Phil.
That's not quite right.
If we could create like a portable fire thing where the fire blanket can, you know, stamp it out or whatever. Create a torch. Wrap
That won't
paper
work here.
in that thing.
I've got no reason to try that.
Damn it. They don't make it easy, that's for sure. Okay, and there's this rotating thing. I could attach a bomb to the pig and then rotate it in and explode it. That would get their attention.
No way am I doing that. I've got no reason to try that.
Can rotate the thing? That's all I know. We can't do anything while it's rotating. We can't interact with the pigs outside of the rotation. All the crates. Okay. Maybe there's something we need to interact with on top of that dumpster that we didn't find before. Is there a plug here? Not really doing much. No, that's not what I want.
I can still see Spalachian fingers in the office. If I could just get them to leave, I might be able to grab the manuscript. Using that won't work.
What kind of material is the blanket made of? If it was light enough, we could create like a hot air balloon with a lighter. Why would that even work? I don't know. Call someone on the PDA? Call a friend?
The manuscript. It's here, all right.
Oh, George, are
There
you
we
sure?
go.
I just saw our bad guys, and I even know where they've hidden it.
Fantastic.
I'll be with you soon. Just gotta find my way into their office. You gonna be okay?
I'm fine. Virgil can be so sweet.
Yeah, you can, can't he?
Hmm. Why do we still have the flyer, I wonder? Cook the salami
Using
more.
that won't work.
No? Okay, we'll climb down for now. There's got to be something around here. Is there... This thing doesn't have a trunk, right? Can climb on it. Oh, can we operate it from this end? Now that the... No. No, it all just does the same thing. Okay. Yeah, this stumped you as well. Yeah, it is tricky. It is tricky. There's a chain here, but it doesn't highlight. So I'm guessing everything on this end is just not part of it. Can I put the salami in here? Can't interact with that part of it though.
That won't work here. Nothing's happened. The bone cruncher isn't firing up.
Okay. Is there something we're missing? The key card thing there won't just take anything, right? Hold up just a second. I'm gonna take a very quick break to do the thing that people do. Back in a sec. I do not smoke, but I do urinate. It's a fact. And we're back. So I feel like we gotta find something. This was filled with people we didn't want to mess with, or sounds that seemed like they were really bad. Are there any other doors we haven't interacted with? Or can we do something with him? I don't see a good reason to knock him out. Would he like it? Can I give him the salami? I don't know why I would.
Look, I've got the Martino Vintage, the salami of kings.
Kings?
No way.
There ain't no kings in that. Just a bookkeeper.
Huh?
I said the vintage. It's a good keeper.
Right.
Do I get to show everybody my salami now? Because if so, that is just fucking fantastic. Terminator Dark Fate is out now on Steam. That's cool. I actually want to see a trailer for that. Let me take a look. Terminator Dark Fate. Steam. I like a good Terminator thing as much as the next person.
Emerging from the depths of the Terminator Dark Fate universe, Defiance welcomes players into a vivid world where they're immersed in a rich, real-time strategy experience amidst the ongoing conflict between humanity and the formidable Legion's synthetic intelligent machine network.
Slightly of Company of Heroes, which I think is an amazing
as commanders and the founders, a resilient force forged from the remnants of the U.S. military. Players embark on a single-player campaign. Terminator Dark Fate Defiance features intricate battles where every tactical decision weighs heavily on their survival and ultimate success. Players' choices influence alliances, mission availability, and interactions with various factions and characters. With limited resources, players must vigilantly protect their army, utilizing a modular component damage system that significantly impacts troop survival. From infantry units to heavy armored vehicles, plasma cannon technology, drones, and human skirmishers, every unit plays a strategic role to reach a diverse troop composition. Leveraging physics-based building demolition in urban areas adds a layer of realism to tactical outcomes. Terminator and Legion. Online multiplayer matches provide an thrilling battle for humanity's survival.
People. You don't see a lot of that these days. Yeah, you don't see a lot of info dumping in in-game trailers. How would they ever match against Skynet? That is a good question. Whoa, that's not what we wanted. We want back here. There we go. So if we can show people our salami in every potential conversation, that's going to be great. Yeah, when you think of Terminator, you think more of an action game. And there are some Terminator action games, some good ones. But yeah, no, I can totally see how, you know, it just being in the Terminator universe, it doesn't necessarily remind you of an action kind of thing. Yeah. Some people might be buying that and not knowing what they're getting into and be disappointed with that. But I like that style of game, so... And I think the Terminator universe is pretty cool, so... I think that game is for me. Oh, wait, what? Was this always open? That's what they said about Broken Sword Dark Alliance. When I think of Broken Sword, that's not what I think of. But then one day, they were all proven wrong. Yep, it's true. It's inevitable now. Hey, what's in there? What's in here? What's over here? First of all, what's that?
The door is locked shut, but the handle is cold, so it hasn't been used.
Okay, door's locked shut. Ooh,
the handle's very hot.
That sounded bad.
My fingers to it.
Yeah, really hot things melting your fingers. Let's not. Could we roast a salami on it?
Using that won't work.
Yeah. Have I seen Dark Alliance official reveal trailer? So this is for like the modern Dark Alliance game that came out not so long ago to mass disappointment. Now every time someone says salami, you're gonna think of Broken Sword. Yeah. So yeah, that one. Yeah, I basically haven't heard anybody talk about that for a while, but I did hear a wave of disappointment and then it just disappeared. But you're saying like there's a trailer that is possible. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be so bad that it's worth watching. So we're gonna take a look. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's genuinely good. I don't know. Who knows? Okay, this was from the Game Awards, right? Okay. Oh, there's gonna be an advertisement. No. Okay, I'm gonna mute that for now. I'm gonna play that. I'm gonna go over here. This is yeah, we could learn more about Magog. Yep. For a minute. Because this came up earlier. I was like, I don't know what Magog is. Apparently, it's from the Bible. But people were like confusing GOG, GOG, and Magog. And well, here we are. We decided to take an educational moment. Yep. All right. Trailer has loaded. What are we in for here? The big mister was not happy with you not being here. Not loudly. Yeah. Let's go 4K, baby. Let's do that. Okay. What is this trailer that is so? This is, oh man, that. What? Why did they simulate a stabilized cam for their heads and their arrow and everything? What is that? Why would they do that? Okay, still awesome. Okay, this is hilarious. This almost makes up for the fact that it was a disappointing game. I'll probably get muted for this, probably. Yeah. Dark Alliance. Yeah, wow. Well done. Okay, so we've got a really hot door. Got a really hot door. My instinct would be next game to appear in the polls, Dark Alliance. I mean, would anyone co-op it with me? Share the pain? That sounds like a good plan. That's probably the only reason why I would touch that game.
Perfect.
Yeah, I knew this was gonna help. Okay, so we can go and we use the fireproof blanket to open the hot door. And what do we have in here?
The wood's been burnt to charcoal, but it's still smoldering. No way can I pick that up with my bare hands.
Can we use this again? then put it in our
I can
pants.
hardly feel the heat of the wood through the blanket.
Okay. Maybe okay. Maybe we can create smoke or some. We could probably create smoke if we put ice on it. If we put ice on it, it'll smoke them out of the place, won't it? I think that's probably what we have to do. I mean, theoretically, water would do. It wouldn't have to be ice, but I think the closest thing we have is ice, and we just got to transport it over there. Okay, grab it. Is this going to be like a Monkey Island grog scenario where we have to like get it over in a certain amount of time or transfer it to something? Is it going to melt immediately? Or is it timed? I mean, I don't even know for sure that this is it, but I suspect. No, get off, get off, get off. Come on, get on. After. There we go. Dude, just do it already. Come on. I don't even know what I'm doing, really.
That's not quite right.
Okay, put that in there. Make a little oven.
The wood's smoldering in the air vent, but only a small amount's going into the room.
Yeah, we need to.
More.
Let me do it. Let me do it. Yes, there we go. I knew it. I am invincible. I made it work.
The smell of Naples herself in a salami. Who would have thunk it, huh? But hey, you can have too much of a good thing, right? What say we, all head down to the club and celebrate our little success?
For God's sake, yes.
Sweet. I'm surprised they didn't suspect more was going on, but well, it's fine. Okay, we can't fit
Tony,
through up there, can we?
Tony? Hey, you guys finish up now and head home, you hear?
What about the new guy?
What new guy?
Fella started just now.
Ah, let him be. Hey, he ain't gonna starve, right?
Fingers and the other guys are leaving. Now's my chance to get the manuscript.
So, yeah. Oh, this area is open now. I feel like... So, I don't think we were able to climb through the thing that we were able to put the wood smoke into. Which means we need the key card to get where they were. You're not about to sit in the chair. Well, I wouldn't want to either, to be honest.
There's a pool of blood under the chair in the corner. We all know that pigs don't sit on chairs. I don't even want to imagine what's been going on in here.
Is it a fact that pigs do not sit on chairs? Or that they could not be made to sit on chairs? Oh, we're back here, okay. I see. So we couldn't grab the cleaver, unfortunately. I don't see anything else going on here. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can go up and have a peek at the area we just were. In the off chance we can climb up, but it's not gonna be that easy. You know it's not gonna be that easy.
The office behind the grill is now empty.
And yeah, can't
The
do
office
anything.
behind the grill is now empty. No office behind the grill is now empty.
Fine. What now? They didn't happen to leave the door open, did they? I'm sure they didn't, but would be nice.
Fingers and the rest of them came out of this room. But how? The room's full of wooden boxes and there's only one exit.
One Isaac before bed never heard? But what if it did? What if it did? Could be the key card thing. We'll probably open up something here. Can I hack it?
Poking my finger into the electronics has no effect.
Love that you tried, though. I really do. Okay. We can rotate these things still. Still can't interact with the pigs. The guy is gone. Can we get more ice? We can, for some reason. Okay, this is a different angle. Oh shit!
My God, this must be Tony.
Tony,
It's
no!
gonna be another good year for the Martino vintage.
Okay. I had a feeling something would happen with this mechanism, but
I really don't want to do this, but I've got no choice. Yes!
a key card. All right, that's good. That's good.
Thank heavens for secret doorways.
Yes. Oh, it's so dark. What? I think this is a staircase. was filed under F, right? That would be over here.
The cabinet's locked and secured so tightly that it's impossible to open. Even a seasoned pro would struggle here.
Push it out the window. That's my first instinct. Who can say for sure?
No way am I going to get into that cabinet with my bare hands.
Hmm.
The drawers are locked. Fingers must have taken the key.
Oh, man.
Using that won't work.
Pry it open. No.
That won't work here.
It's never going to be that easy.
The drawers are locked. The drawers are locked.
Got one tough scenario. Just to be left in another one. What do we see?
I can see out over the meatpacking company.
Yep.
Can't say I feel that factory
Everything is
boss
locked.
gene kicking in, though.
So what we have here. Okay, the salami is probably going to stick around for a joke. It's going to be like the equivalent of the pair of panties or what have we. I'm feeling that. Feeling that. We can create fire. There's probably something else we need. That's just a guess. Oh, in one of the other Broken Sword games, you had a pair of panties that you kept in your inventory. I think it was Broken Sword 2. And you could just show it to everybody just to get their reaction. I think the salami is going to be the same. I have a feeling. You know, such highbrow comedy. But endlessly entertaining, I assure you. I don't see any other interaction points that really make sense here. What about the center here? Aha! What was that? Something wrapped in a silk hanky. What is it?
Whatever's wrapped in this handkerchief must be very precious to someone. Terrific. A photograph of actress Lucy Chu from that film In Cold Blood. Nice, but not worth wrapping in a handkerchief.
What? Okay, is that a clue?
A promo
is that a
photograph
clue?
of Lucy Chu.
I thought we were on to something, for God's sakes. Like, really? Are all of these the same?
The drawers are locked.
Yeah, all the drawers on the sides are locked. Okay. Why was it wrapped? That is a very good question.
A silk handkerchief. Obviously Italian.
Yeah, definitely not as expected. Can we make a rubbing? Is there was anything written over this at any point?
That's not such a good idea.
Okay, handkerchief. What? Can we make a mold of the key somehow with salami? A salami mold.
No way am I doing that.
Hmm. Alright. Well, we got a photograph and a hanky. Those were not items that were top of my list of things that I thought we would need. So, but that's what they give us. This is a very broken sword situation we have here. Jeez, okay. Yeah. Is there anything on this end? Oh, there, yeah, no, that's the door we came in. We can't go this way for some reason. Like, is there nothing on the back of this goddamn thing?
Promo photograph of Lucy Chu.
Lucy Chu. Who the fuck is Lucy Chu? Was that a real person? Let's save it, of course. I'm gonna Google it. Lucy Chu. We gonna get anything? No, it's just real people. I don't get like any big Wikipedia article. So it's in the universe of Broken Sword, Lucy Chu is important. But it's not like some named actress we should all be like, oh, I know who that is. So Tony was probably on this chair, probably.
I'm not about to sit in that chair.
I just want the cleaver, man.
Whoa. There's a pool of blood.
No. Hitting escape should not.
Under the chair in the corner.
Okay. Okay, there was more wood, I think, right? Is there anything else? Got some meat here for the smoking.
Ugh. Well, the fat from the meat is disgusting. I'm gonna need industrial soap to get this off.
I'm greased up already, so I don't need to touch it again.
So I am greased up. I am greased up from the meat. So that is a step in this process. And what does that mean? I have been greased. Like, is it my hands that are greased? How much of that fat touched us? Greasy salami, I guess so.
Salami.
Salami. Nah, okay. Unless I need to move the dumpster elsewhere. Okay, what if, what if I lower this back down, move the dumpster? Will they let me take the keys again? The dumpster could theoretically be used also to get some, no. Get height enough to actually put stuff in the bone grinder. It's not what I'm asking for here. Apparently that's not a thing. Okay. So it's either on or off now. We can't push it anywhere else. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, it's just on or off now. Well, shoot. That used to be a thing. Maybe after you successfully do the other thing, maybe you can't do that anymore. It's possible. Maybe I could have done it before. Okay, I am greased up. What does this imply? I must know. What would this change at all?
The drawers are locked. No way am I going to get into that cabinet with my bare hands.
Could you just like use the silk hanky? What if I use that on the grease?
Obviously Italian. No way am I going to get into that cabinet with my bare hands.
He says he's greased up. He said that anyway.
The drawers are locked. No point in trying to open them.
Just have this feeling like... Yeah. Maybe I needed to use the hanky on the meat. Maybe? But again, what would that do? How do I unlock everything? This collar because I'm lonely, you know.
Anything new?
Not really. I better get on it.
Okay, bye.
Okay. We got a salami in our inventory. And nobody wants it. Sad place to be. Yeah, I think we'll try and grease up that handkerchief we have. Going through doorways seems to be tough for him. I don't know why. Let's go, man. It's fine. You. Again, I don't know why we would need this, but it makes sense. Lucy Chu is a reference to Lucy Liu. It makes sense. It's kind of, yeah, spot on. So yes, we got the grease. As soon as I saw like the perfectly clean, pristine Italian hanky, I knew we had to mess it up with something. It's a thing. Okay, now that we got that, what now? Do we have to fashion?
That's not such a good idea.
What do we have to fashion with grease? We could light it on fire.
No way am I doing that.
It's a bad idea. Grease up the golf club.
That's not the right approach.
It sounds like a very strange thing to lube up a golf club. What are you doing with it? What are you doing with that thing? But, meat. Doctor, am I making you hungry? Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're smoking the meat in there. They are making salamis. Delicious looking salamis. Getting a hole in one. Hey-o. Yeah, slaughtering the long pigs. They are mafia types, so I think they may both literally and figuratively do some slaughtering of that sort. So that's a take on Lucy Liu. Okay. I get that. Maybe it's covered in lemon juice and it will reveal a secret. Here. No, that's not it. If he says anything smells like lemons, I am setting it on fire. There may be other things we need, but we now have a greasy hanky. This is where we gotta be. We gotta get in this daunting file box.
No way am I gonna get into that cabinet with my bare hands.
Can I, like,
I'm
leverage
not gonna do that.
Nope. Grease it up.
Maybe the grease from the handkerchief could loosen up those wheels. Yeah,
there we go. Yeah. I had a feeling we were gonna put it through the window. I had a feeling.
The secure cabinet's wheels are rusted and seized up. Nothing a bit of oil.
It's gonna go in the grinder too, isn't it? It's gonna go out the window and into the grinder.
No way am I gonna get into that cabinet with my bare hands.
I don't want you to lift the cabinet. I don't want you to open the cabinet. I just want you to push the cabinet.
No way am I going to get into that cabinet with my bare hands.
So I greased up the wheels. Okay, now what? Just push the damn thing out the window. Do I have to be on this side, maybe?
No way am I going to get into that cabinet with my bare hands.
Okay, here we are again.
That's not such a good idea.
I don't know why that would be necessary. Okay. We put the grease on the wheel.
Already greased up and ready to go.
It's all greased up. Light it on fire.
That's not the right approach.
Yeah, I didn't think so. What are you leaving me with, George? Okay, now use the golf club. Oh shit! I didn't realize the save and raid alerts were still on. I was testing those earlier.
That's not such a good
Someone
idea.
just donated a save and raid, $1.25. Go save and raid. We'll be seeing more of that. Like they're already at like almost $400, and the event hasn't even started yet. So I think it's gonna go well. I think so. Okay. What would we need to get this thing moving? Have to grease up like beside it too. Yeah, I think it's gonna do well, and I imagine since they've got even more streamers than last year, I'm imagining we'll beat the totals from last year. But maybe, like, you never know where people are gonna be at. Times are tough for people, and we're not encouraging anybody who's in financial straits to to contribute. See, everybody's got to take care of themselves, but yeah. I think it'll be good. Got the key card, film star Lucy Chu. Of all the things to pick up here. What is the secret with Lucy Chu? We must be missing something again. Can't get into those. We open that. Can I open up?
Through the open window, I can just see the bone crusher.
Yeah, maybe he needs to see that first, and then he knows.
I bet it could tear cars apart.
Bet it could tear cars apart. That's what we need. We need this to go there. We know what we have to do. How do we get George to do it?
No way am I going to get into that cabinet with my bare hands.
Yeah, all Thief 2 fan missions, yeah. I think balancing it with Valkyrie was sort of part of the thing there, where I could have gone crazy and upped the ante like a whole lot. I think we've got some good milestones and incentives though. This might be a good time to go over that actually. Let's take a look at what we got going on there, because it's going to concern our stream and what we're doing. We have a bunch of different incentives and milestones during the event coming up on Saturday. So, 2 streamers, 1 controller. That's where it starts. Crunchy and Valkyrie must beat a game together using 1 keyboard or controller at the same time. I can imagine the frustration. It's gonna be amazing. And then, I think at 3,000, 1 streamer, 2 controllers. This is a very Crunchy thing to do. Look at this thing. Crunchy tries to beat a co-op game using 2 controllers at the same time by himself. So it's not like I'm not going to be doing some pain. And hell, this is only at 3,000, so it's pretty much guaranteed we'll get that one. Yeah, I think next was at 5,000. So yeah, we're going to do, in the theme of the event, since we're doing Half-Life, I thought, Sven Co-op mod, there's so much you can do with that, up to and including playing through Half-Life. But there's lots of co-op oriented stuff. Community is welcome, everybody. So if people want to join us during that time, that you're absolutely welcome. If you like Sven Co-op, like Half-Life, it should be a good time. And what was our next one? 7,000. 50-word stream. So Crunchy will do an entire stream where he is only allowed to use 50 words selected by Valkyrie Fox for the whole stream. Should Crunchy use another word during this time, he will have to wash his mouth out with soap. Guess who came up with that one? Yes. Valkyrie just wants to punish me. I know it. It's gonna be crazy. Yeah, can't use. Yeah, 7,000, and it's totally doable. And then I think we went to 10,000. At 10,000, Valkyrie does more stream takeovers. The reason why taking over the stream up to this point was so challenging was due to her health. So we've made it a reasonable 10 times, for at least an hour. Which, more Valkyrie is always good. And let's see, I think we went to 15 next. Yeah, ADHD with only 50 words. Sure, that will go well. It's going to be great. Keep talking and nobody paints explodes, so Crunchy will attempt to do an interpretive painting based on directions given by Valkyrie Fox. Crunchy will not know what he is supposed to be painting, and Valkyrie will not be able to see his canvas. So that kind of blindness, it'll create a very unique and wonderful situation. Who all will be participating? There's like 60 some streamers who are participating, including like Dr. CDCS, like there are a few Fractal My Mics on there. Like some of the more well-known retro streamers are there. Not all of them, but there's a lot of smaller streamers as well. So there's like, over 60 streamers are participating this year, which is cool, which a lot of their names are popping up here. So yeah. So that was 1,500. Was it the next one 1,700? No, or 17,000? Yeah, we got a 20,000 24-hour stream. We had a blast last time with that. You want all those crunchy redeems. Yeah, it has already grown a lot since last year. Each year it's happened. This is the fourth one, and each year it has grown a lot. So I imagine it's just going to keep getting bigger and bigger. Yeah, 24-hour stream. And yes, at $25,000, a Connect dance stream. So we busted out the Connect the other day and just made sure it works. I could do some Just Dance, and back up on that would be Dance Dance Revolution, which is also a blast. Prepare to exhaust the hell out of us both. Like, holy crap. You end up moving hard with those games. And of course the 30,000 mark, which I think is a reasonable goal, but it's more than we got last year. I'll start doing YouTube videos every month, which is something I've wanted to do, but I haven't had the push to do so. You hope I get that one. Yeah, it's reasonable to think that we will. We got close to 20,000 last year, and we didn't have as many streamers. The event has grown a lot. We'll see what happens. Either way, I might be generous with some of them. If we're close, I might just say, hey, let's do it. Or whatever. So yeah, that's the whole save and raid thing. Yeah. So we're gonna have to figure out greasing up and tossing this thing into the grinder. But we'll yeah. The save and raid starts Friday. I think it's noon Pacific time. My slot will be on Saturday. So Saturday at 11 Eastern. 11 Eastern. So that will be my time slot. So that's like, yeah. But it's going like all weekend. It's going to be a lot of things going on. I think even Archeum Havoc, he's even doing like a LAN party tomorrow, I think, just to make him extra busy. He's going to be hosting an on-stream LAN party, and they're going to, on the side of the event, do a watch party of other people doing their streams for the event. So he's like going to be doing a stream of people streaming, which is like, wow, busy guy. That's going to be crazy. Yeah, about 5 o'clock. Yeah. Since I guess Germany was about 6 hours, ahead of me, I think. So yeah, that's the plan. Get hyped. We've got some beautiful emotes and everything, and whoa, look at this beautiful logo that's kind of popped up here. Someone you know may have contributed their 3D design skills in Blender to the cause, and that person, I'm gonna out you right now, Demonic. You have done spectacular work with that, and everybody in the event is going crazy for your design, and And yeah, 4 to 5 p.m. England. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. So yeah, I think that's the save and raid thing. We're gonna be back on that, but yeah, you can say yeah, we're gonna have a lot of cool stuff to kind of pop up, and we have the one sitting playthrough that we're gonna pick a date next week, since like just before the save and raid is too crazy right now, but next week we'll pick a date. We'll do that. We have all the save and raid stuff over the weekend that's exciting, and we'll have all the milestones to complete. So yeah, there's going to be lots of cool stream stuff happening. And like somewhere in like May will be like streamiversary, so you know, keep abreast of the details. Save and raid. Had too many spicy snacks and you're talking too much. But anyways, yeah, we're gonna maybe raid somebody. Speaking of saving and raiding, save the game. Raid the people. Who is online right now, though? Let's take a look. Let's see who we can raid. I'm gonna have some din. We've got leftover Indian food that we had takeout last night, and it is delicious. Kormas, coconut chicken stuff, samosas, the works. It's good stuff. I am excited to eat. So people online include let's say I see someone doing a watch party of a thing that is not a game and is probably against terms of service. That's okay. Oh, Baby Lonzo is doing Gabriel Knight 1. An adventure game, because we like adventure games on this channel. Yeah. Alright. Sounds like a good idea.
Come on. You have to know about Veve. That voodoo symbol.
Let's go pop over there. Yeah, we had a good time when they were playing Toonstruck not that long ago. They seem to be down with the adventure games. Yeah.
I'm getting my
all right. Well, it's been just
hour and 20 ago.
Forget that shit. It's been wonderful seeing everybody here today. We'll be seeing everybody Friday for some Lost Planet prior to our stream on Save and Raid. So we'll see everybody soon. Take it easy.
Do we have to steal it? Ah, we have to steal it. Ah, I didn't even think about that. I can't see. I still haven't clipped out the can't see for me, the my can't see clip. I still haven't clipped it out yet. Got in your hand if you want more little costume. Oh my, yes.
favorite texture for food. It's my favorite. Crunch is, and who doesn't love a good